Anyway, chat. I would like to give a shout out. Last Streamlabs was not working, so I could not get the donation and note yesterday for Jam Van, I believe, who donated for me to get Tekken 8, which I will be streaming the story mode of at some point soon. Knockoff Xbox Live Avatar donated $75 to say, no, but actually, though. They did that yesterday, but unfortunately, the Streamlabs wasn't working. You can tell it's working now, because we got the viewers on the bottom right. I did not have to replace it with Carbuncle. But I wanted to make sure we got that in the top, immortalize you in the VOD. It is only fair. But yeah, all that stuff should be working fine again. So that's good. Anyway, in the last one, we went from the entering wall market all the way to the plate dropping. So we're going to see how much we can clear through today.
Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
Okay, I'll like sprint upstairs real quick.
Marlene, my baby, thank God.
She's so small. I was looking at a little baby arm. I like how she has to do that to Cloud, the least talkative character in the party.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter.
Hope your day's been less hectic.
Not
Yeah,
that
it's been
blood I
chill
hate.
today.
If that's what you
Hope things don't stay hectic for you.
About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray.
Any predictions for Wednesday? No, aside from those three, not really.
And that's how
no. A small scissor reel advertising the Suicide Squad that I will laugh at.
Maybe they'd run away from
Can't
Walmart,
forget that.
or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
Don't worry, it'll not be 20 minutes. They have games appealing to actually show off. Rise of the Ronin's pretty big. That's coming in March. Stellar Blade will probably get a date. Rebirth's probably going to get its demo dropping a new trailer or whatever. Sonic Twitter going through it? Yeah, unfortunately, a fake leaker is causing trouble over there.
She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories. Like how she
Elmyra's Jodie Foster looking ass fit. God, that's kind of right. Shit.
And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here.
I like how other media would like display this thing going on with young Aerith as more like a horror premise. So it's really cute seeing it treated here as like a treated not in that way.
Don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
I love how this confirms how much
Things
she's in
like that.
denial over Zack's
She
death
just
too.
knew.
Yeah.
It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy.
Yeah, just a cute little button shows up.
Knock.
You adopt them, you know, and it just goes, yeah, your husband's dead. I just know this.
No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
Why is Seng old here? They just didn't want to make a young Seng
So
model.
I said, who are the ancients?
But yeah, he absolutely should not look like he does
They were the
exactly
original
from
stewards of the planet,
current time.
whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth. Others, an
It's crazy that my introduction to Sung was
but we take
Crisis
the words
Core?
of the scriptures at face value. And
so
believe it
then
be
you go
what
back
we
to
are.
actual 7, you go, oh, he's kind of like a
Which is
sinister
why
like
Shinra
ass.
would like very much for Aerith to help us.
But when you work for Shinra and you're like Zack or whatever, he's got him and Zeng are like kind of tight.
Even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
Yeah, he like makes efforts to
I'm
save
afraid
Zack
to
and
say
everything. Like
that wasn't
he's
true.
like a pretty good
That
like
man
supporting
knew
bro
exactly
character
who
in that
was,
game.
where she'd come
And then you
from,
see here where it's
and
like,
what
oh
she
yeah,
could
he's
do.
kind of like he's not great. He's like with
knew where she
he's
was,
enthusiastic
but they
to
didn't
go,
just take
this sector's been condemned
sound like it's
earlier.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
Elmyra, not realizing that
You're not
her
planning
daughter's
anything,
gonna
are you?
fuck a dog if no one helps
Don't make
them.
things worse than they already are. If I lost her too,
Wonder if Cisne is
I
gonna
don't
be
know if I
Rebirth or
could-
Part 3. I hope
if
so.
I could ever. Just don't.
Even if they make you fight her, she'd be sick as hell just fighting like
Maybe
a
she's right about this.
chakram
Maybe they'll let Aerith go
chakram
when it's
user
all
that's
over.
like uses
Maybe
with the red
we'd be
motif,
better
and
off waiting
I'm really
for a
just
while.
asking for girl Axel again. Oops, my bad.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take
We'll
care
see in
of.
2 days in the launch trailer. If that state of play one is like the one,
Checking up
well,
on the bar.
well, fuck me then. I might still end up seeing. We'll see.
Okay.
See how I'm feeling on Wednesday. It's kind of part of my job. But granted, last time they did one of these, they did it way closer to launch. I can't. Whatever. I think their marketing so far has been like pretty good. Like, if anything, most people I talk to go, yeah, they haven't shown anything at all in this game. I saw someone still going like, they've shown too much. I'm like, what have they shown? Junon? My last fucking shift in my current job on a weakest state of play day. I know, it's fucked up. We were talking yesterday, and I was saying, like, they have to do it on a Wednesday if they're gonna drop the demo. It's the anniversary of the original FF7. And I fucking called that shit in, and they're like, and Wednesday we're doing a state of play with these games and some of the most talented minds in the industry. I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
So how are are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there.
Yeah, the
Aerith showed
Junon
me
section's
before.
not that
This
far
antiquity
in for
was
people.
stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
As someone with an actual memory of FF7, because we played it like last year, we haven't seen a lot of late games. The most late game stuff you've seen, aside from, look, it's Aerith in the Temple of the Ancients, is like gold saucer stuff, I guess. I guess that would be the latest thing that they showed. Did you hear about? Oh, it's impossible not hear about what happened to Punk. Dude got injured so bad he's pretty much out till as far as like July or something. That's too bad. I always hate when that stuff happens. I'm one of those people where I hate when people get injured when they do like athletic, like entertainment stuff, like in sports or that. I'm like, ah, man. Ugh. Ugh. Is that like he got the injury from like fighting someone backstage or something? It's okay. I don't necessarily think Punk will fight anyone backstage on this one. I feel like even he has pattern recognition. Okay, they got like PNGs that go through news. Okay. The best thing is when you get a vocal theme song for a game and then the composers go, ooh, now I get to... Now I get to, like, actually make it a normal, like, game theme. Since this is Hollow's leitmotif. Oh, yeah, I should buy steel. Even though I lost out on that one weapon. I might as well buy it. What's up, honey?
In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us. Cloud, I've come up.
It's a shame 16 didn't use a vocal theme except at the end. Yeah, it's a shame. I genuinely forgot until the credits hit. I'm like, oh yeah, they got the dude who did the Chainsaw Man opening to do a theme here. Half of Endwalker is different versions of flow. Yeah, I love when you have like such a strong striking song that you want to like build up to it so that it hits extra hard when you hit the end of the game and then they play it. They play it in full and you're like, oh, oog. Anyway, where are we going? Hold on, I started hitting shoulders. What is that? Oh shit, that's the Moogle place. Wonder if that kid's still... Nah, we'll wait until like chapter 14. Chapter 14's where when the game opens up and lets us do like side quests until we're dead. Or this game's version of that. We can't all be the GOAT FF16 with the unlimited void of side quests. I'm excited. We're probably gonna hit that quest today where you have to fight the behemoth that does cocaine and perk.
My ears are still ringing from it.
I love this track because it's the closest to Hamauzu doing Makalania Forest again.
Wait, it's really gone. I thought it was a joke.
Macarena? Makalania Temple. Oi! Sorry, I'm going through the entire FF10 exchange. Man. Oh, what an amazing performance on that. Oh shit, oh yeah, we're gonna be coming up on the fucking Barret segment soon. Have to make up for the fact that he hasn't really gotten to do much. Speaking of, let me look at his weapon stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get him to master focus shot, then we can work on this one. Insert songs are really great because they can be actually cheaper than making a really big set piece. Even if you get like a mid-tier set piece, but it's got a J-Rock song in it. As it turns out, I'm gonna think it's a 10.
Alright, let's keep moving.
You can like trick me. There's not necessarily a lot going on in the Dirge of Cerberus insert song segment. However, It's playing gacked, so it's actually the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen. Look at this. Alright, let's see what Max Krieger's got. Gonna place Jeff Keighley at the center. It's like the fifth element. See what happens. Dude, the Doritos Pyramid! I gotta watch the fifth element again, man. Now that's a 10. Hold up, there must have been a side entrance that I missed, because they're like, you're now like a million miles away where you were going. I'd be down tonight, we'll see. I'm trying my best to burn through this, because I can almost be fully caught up in time for a demo drop, and I'm like, I gotta try. Ari was hoping I would do Tekken on Tuesday, because they're off, but I probably won't be able to. I need to finish this up. We'll see how things go, though. I do want to see that again. Probably my favorite sci-fi film. Made in the time of Bruce Willis at his prime. Do I have the Reina game? I do. I told people, hey, I watched a review in which an impressions video that was like, no spoilers on the Tekken 8 story mode, and they said, as for the negatives, it unfortunately starts veering into Kingdom Hearts territory. And I went, oh, so it's good? And then I'm like, I guess I need it.
But it's our only shot.
And I asked, and then chat, Jam Van provided a donation to cover the game, so I'll be streaming it this week probably. Story mode, at the very least, and the recaps that come with it. I then tweeted this exact thing that happened, and multiple people replied going, yeah, it's the best story mode they've ever done. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You ever see The Forbidden Kingdom with Jet Li and Jackie Chan? I did not. Hold on, we should focus on Barret for a while so that we can unlock his skills. I bet it's already in here, yeah.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
At this point, KH Territory is a compliment to Kingdom Hearts fans. I'm like, yeah, it must have really strong themes and have a good narrative payoff. That's how I know it's got to have that dog in it.
Don't overdo it.
Fucking shit, yeah, man. They actually made me miss Barret because you spend like so much of this game without him for a bit. All right, we unlocked that weapon, so let's get him on the light machine gun. Wah, wah, wah. I don't understand why games media and criticism froze in 2014. Well, I mean, I know why, but it's got a little better. Got a little better. However, YouTubers also talk the same way as games media people, unfortunately, from 2014. So it kind of feels like we're just looping. In their defense, I was listening to Kinda Funny, and Blessing's like, dude, Tech is the coolest shit ever, dude. This is the best. And I was like, oh, okay. I gotta check in. And then I hear that's like, almost like Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, oh, shit. Now I'm extra locked in. Got the dog. Alright, what ability do you get? Lifesaver. Take damage intended for others. Oh, okay. I know there's some enemy we run into around this point of the game that just has a stagger window that's like one or 2 seconds.
Come on.
Okay, you get this on every cast, so I can just abuse it. think that one's a mini boss. Yeah, there's just one of these where it's like really annoying, and then you like hit the stagger and it goes, pew, done. The part of the song that makes me think it's like ska related.
Gonna take you all out.
Keep it together.
One by one till you're all done.
Sweeper prototype. It's like a normal sweeper, but it, you know, it looks old. Rufus has a pretty tight stagger window. Yeah, they offset it by the fact of the funny trick on the Rufus fight that if you hit him with Braver, it auto-staggers him. Okay, Lifesaver did in fact do what it promised, which was put everyone onto Barret's ass. I think this Sephiroth voice doesn't sound that different from George Newburn's performance, like to me at least. Maybe a bit more sexual. That's about it.
Still up for it?
I always thought both of them were pretty good.
It's not over yet.
Like, I'm not a massive hater of like the Advent Children Cloud voice, but it's definitely way weaker than the performance of the Sephiroth of that era. Though I also played a lot of FF10 too, and George Newburn plays Nuge in that, and he's doing the exact same type of voice. He's not even changing at all, and I enjoyed that version too. It is funny that both English VAs for Sephiroth are known for doing Superman predominantly in some form of media. This one, the CW, the other one, the animated Superman. Summon Carbuncle before I fucking wipe. Let's go! Look at this fucking guy. Thank you. The Carbuncle occasionally healing on top of its abilities is like pretty stacked. Oh shit, Cloud's out too. Hold on. Pick him up. Diamond Dazzle. Yay, we are all refreshed. Okay. Send him to hell. Gonna be honest, that is one of the better battle quotes in this. Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Whatever, man. You eventually get used to Zack. I did not like his voice when we get it in Remake the first time. Because, the original guy, I think it was Rick Gomez? One of the Gomez's. Because there are two Gomez that voice Square Enix characters at the time. His brother is Barrel in Final Fantasy X-2, whereas he is like Gipple in that, which is crazy. But I didn't like his performance in this. He has like maybe 2 lines, but he's like quoting a classic one. The original guy sounded way different. And then Crisis Core, I was still getting used to it. By the end, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with the voice. He starts coming into his own with it.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
But at first, I was not a fan. I was not a fan of him going, the price of freedom is steep, bro. Like, I was not fucking with him that first time.
Okay.
It's impossible to talk about the young, Kiryu one, because that one's kind of like irradiated discourse wise. The Zack one's just like, they recast an old character, whatever. Voiced by live action Timmy Turner. Oh, I don't want to flee, my bad. I was just making some distance here. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, terpsichore baby. Oh yeah, these guys are a mess. Try to hit them from the front, they'll hit you with that stuff.
That's the way to do it.
I'm sure you get used to young. I didn't really have many problems with his performance when I played Gaiden. I switched to someone else that didn't get crippled. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, forgot dive kick's really short range. Thank you, chat.
We do this fast. I won't give up. It's on now. Enough.
Next time, Barret. Next time.
You have good cures. You have like cure multi. Okay, that's enough. The victory theme is diegetic. I haven't heard in a while. Oh yeah, once you get trapped in that island, you know. It's like the investment thing where you kind of just want to do it forever. P3 out in 3 days. Hurry up, bro. We're making a lot of progress. I'm setting this up so that we're done with this by the time the DLC drops. Or not the DLC, the demo. The fated most likely to appear demo on Wednesday. I need Aerith to rap for the discourse. Don't let her do that way, baby. Must be nice to play that as soon as it drops. I'm not rubbing it in. I would never do that to you. I will, however, rub in that I was correct and pick the exact day. But that's just different. I was saying it on stream yesterday afternoon. I'm like, if they're gonna do it, it would be on the anniversary, which means the state of play should be on that Wednesday, and then the next day everyone gets to see it. And not only did they reward me with that, they rewarded me with more bad news for the Suicide Squad game. A game in which it was teased in 2020, and many people went, why? Then they said it's the last voice of the now passed away Batman voice, in which he gets to be evil and gets to be killed. That's pretty terrible. Not a fan of that. Then they showed the gameplay and it looked bad. Then they delayed it. Then they showed the game again and it still looked bad. Then reviewers said it looked bad in a preview. Then the now un-NDA'd people who played that are normal people went, it played bad. And now for people who pre-ordered the game for extra money, cannot play it because if you launch it, a bug says you already beat it. And you can't replay the old content, I guess, which makes it so you can't play it at all. I don't want to hear the word NDA again in my life. Oh yeah, you read the WWE document. Yeah, I imagine that's probably that. Probably what that's about. I was like, what's wrong with NDAs? When have you engaged with NDAs? He paid $17 million. Oh. The lawsuit was just one. That's crazy. Alright, I meant to go there. I get to the park from the other route, so I would, like, go here, and I guess get to this part. This is worse than the Behemoth incident. The Behemoth thing's a tragedy of what happened to that family as a result of his whole thing. This has been what seems to be decades of horrible abuse toward women. Both are. We don't need to power scale them, but they're both quite bad. When the first tweet that talks about it is about Vince McMahon, who abused women and apparently defecated on one of their heads. And also, there's like 67 pages of this. I have no intent to go into it. I know that it's all bad. I don't. So where do I go to get to these? I wonder. I guess it transitions from this.
No problem.
Won't even need to try. Try to keep up.
It's okay, chat. I don't need every detail on it. I said that I wasn't really gonna go through it. I don't necessarily need. And here's this, and then I'm like, I'm good. Did someone clip that? Oh yeah. Jordan tried to have a conversation with me, and I quoted Prowley saying, "Why the fuck would they ask Cody Rhodes about the Vince McMahon thing? Because it's stupid to ask that." And Jordan's like, "Yeah, he gave a better response to Triple H." I'm like, "Yeah, because he's not guilty like Triple H." I think I said it so, like, matter-of-factly, it fucking took him out. I'm like, he didn't contribute to the problem. Or help allow it to happen. Yo, nice graffiti art, dude. Oh, there's like an Ahriman on there. Life can still get you down even after you've grown up. That's cool, man. Use your imagination. Down with authority. Anyway, this is actually the right way. Finally. Yeah, I remember this section. I was like, we haven't even fought the bandits yet, so I knew it was going the wrong way. Where's the humans are the real monsters one? I love the one in Left 4 Dead where they're like, no, stupid. The monsters are outside, dumbass. You check DMs? Hold on, I have a notification here. Oh, it's from a cat girl. Hey, chat, let me put this on screen here. Bridget's sent me this wonderful DM. Hey, KZ, new Jordan dropped. It's big news. Big news for everybody. I'm glad that we got a new Jordan available now. Yeah, it looks to be reeling. I see now Jordan in chat going, Bridget, kill yourself. Go for it.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Yeah, we already talked about the injury thing, yeah. You know what? I want Shallot to be in Sparking Zero. I think everyone deserves to get into that wonderful game. That beautiful little number.
Not so fast.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You'll need to provide new compensation. You again? Oh shit!
And they're shitting their pants because it's like, oh no, it's the guys that can kick our ass, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Ah, okay, that didn't go through. Ah, poor Cloud. I like how the reprieve went up, but he was mid-combo, too. They're just like, it did him all in fully.
We still got a job to do.
Don't know what happened.
Yeah, everybody wants Devil Man in from the original Dragon Ball that does more damage based on how evil you are. Kinda wasted a Phoenix down there. I will never recover from my financial decisions.
Finally, those assholes were really getting on my nerves.
Alright, let's go.
No holding back.
Ready to use all those sodas in Persona 3? I'm ready to just get going. I'm wondering how I'm gonna play it. I might play on like one difficulty above normal. No interest in going on the highest one though.
That's that. Is that it?
It depends on how good shuffle time is and how strong it makes you or something. I'm going to the highest and switching if it's bad. Yeah, that's probably what I would have done anyway too, yeah. I think I was thinking about doing like the hardest difficulty on a playthrough once and then in Persona 5 and then I hit like the first like mini boss and I went, okay, yeah, this is just too boring. I'm good.
Does it look like we can go this way? No.
Oh, Merciless, yeah, Merciless is one of those things where it's like once you're not in it, you can't go back, which makes sense. They're kind of like, no. Nah, dog. Stop that. Hey, we made it back to the park.
Wymer! You're alive!
Let me see what Aaron Lime has posted. That says they should have had Elizabeth lift her arms up a little more in Persona 3 Reload, but that's just for me for no particular reason, really.
Still in one piece? Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
This
We
is
need
bad.
able-bodied men and women.
Not yet.
I'm not able-bodied, so I'm gonna have to pass. Have you got any donations today? I think your stream notifications might still be bored. Let's see. Let me check my money machine. No. We're gonna come up on those quests, I think, in the next chapter. I think we gotta do that. We gotta do the not deep grind dungeon next. Oh shit, someone did donate, like, 25 earlier. I guess Streamlabs is still broken. That's weird. Let me refresh it. There it is. Matang with 25. White people don't say they have to kill themselves anymore. They just say, with this treasure I summon. That's so true, Matang. That's weird. Should all this stuff should work. What if I go in here? Refresh it. Refresh it a bunch. Hey, alert machine. Fucking help me out, dude. Give me a test follow. Yeah, no, that shit's broken. I hit it and it didn't even pop. Yeah, we're still broken. Who knows what's going on?
Okay.
If you tip me, let me know, and I will take you aside and thank you and refresh, because it looks like it does actually retain the notes. It just doesn't tell me.
Finally, I can use some fresh air.
White people don't say it anymore. They just listen to Creep by Radiohead. I was way too high and tired that when you said that, I was freaking the fuck out. Yeah, the alerts aren't working anymore for some reason. Thank you, Aaron, for the 5 gift subs. So thank you to shout out to all of you who got one. Look at you, Phantom X, and you act like you get nothing from my streams.
Over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
All the more reason to go someplace new and start over.
I totally thought this shit was fixed, because it can now read my viewers. I can read the other thing. Weird. I don't like that I can see sweat on Barret's forehead. He's working hard right now.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that needs some help? My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge. Make room.
Morrow!
You're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
Yeah, we stopped right at Aerith's house yesterday.
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess.
When you get back to by the slide, I think you get a weapon for Barret. Yeah, I was thinking about where I need to get one of those.
Hello? Anybody out there?
Sorry, guys, I gotta go back. Never mind. Damn. It's okay. We'll pick it up on chapter 14. They stop restricting us once we hit side questville. Tifa's theme in a minor key. Yep. That's how you know things got serious.
If you can hear me, shout! Can you hear me?
Scott the Waz theme song, but in minor key to know that he's in a serious traumatic review video.
Hey! Hey!
Tifa.
Scott the Waz in minor key when he reviews a PlayStation game. Yeah, he usually never like reviews things, but he will talk in like generalities about it. But thankfully he's like normal.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
People like try to turn him into one of those hyper Nintendo YouTubers, but he's actually like the most normal of those because I can actually watch his videos without melting. I really did appreciate the one time he just made the exact same joke everyone else in my group does, just making fun of Horizon, going, it's basically nothing, and it really got me. He's not like the Nintendo YouTuber of the day who once again said stupid shit on the internet. Alright, chat. I need to point it out, because I woke up to this and almost went back to sleep. We're lucky. We're lucky I survived enough to get back in here. Probably you want to help me with this one? I don't want to touch that one. Can you help me with this one? Please don't tell me you left. I need help. Automods attacked me yet again. Oh, damn it. Anyway, good job, Zipper Hands. Unfortunately, you had the term white power inside inside your message there. It made the bot go off. Let me read the statement so people know exactly what was going on. Actually, no, it just removes it if it gets rejected. So actually, why did it autocorrect white boy? It autocorrected white boy to white power? What? Dude, I think your phone's racist. Anyway, where the fuck was the thing I was actually looking for to make fun of the Nintendo YouTuber? Whatever his name is. Fucking Boundary Break. Posted another one of their bangers recently. Okay. Okay, so number one. Katase made note that if they were gonna do an FF6 remake, because that's, of course, a game that he was heavily involved in, he wants it to be the biggest game ever if they were going to do it and put the full effort on it. So he's like, that shit could take like 20 years because it'd be massive and we'd have to include all the characters, all the locations, and whatever. And people have been litigating that a little bit. Boundary Break comes in and goes, well, Final Fantasy IV had a game with 3D graphics and voice acting on the DS, and its dev cycle was normal. All myself, and I'm sure many others would want, is PS4 quality graphics, voice acting, a 3D rotational camera. Not 20 years to drastically change the gameplay and add filler. Now, first of all, the second one, wrong. Also, he calls all the moments filler when most of them are where two female leads can talk to each other, so take that as you will, how they feel about women. But the main one, all I want, based on them doing FF4 on DS, where the graphics look worse than an N64 a lot of the time, is I want something that costs $200 million, has the fidelity of a PS4 game, like this, with 3D rotational camera that has to account for being able to spin the camera. They're just asking for this, but it's still turn-based. That's really all they just asked for. And they're gonna be shocked that that would still take years! You know, man, they achieved so much on the N64. Why can't we get something on that scale, but that has the budget of a AAA PS4 game?
Stay right where you are.
I then came to learn that last year they went to go buy the Sephiroth amiibo, and the first thing they did is like, I hate modern FF7. I ripped off of the wing because I'm a psychopath. I'm like, dude, you have issues. Legit think he's never played the game. I don't know, maybe it doesn't live up to, as he called it, the Earthbound Chrono Trigger standard for RPGs. Whatever, he's a Nintendo YouTuber. I expect them all to, like, collect every amiibo that exists. I do feel bad for Prowley. They ended up picking up, like, the Pyra Mithra amiibo, I believe. And unfortunately came to realize that amiibos aren't actually good if you're looking for a good figure, but they're, like, fun as like a Happy Meal figure toy. It's one of those things where on like, stylized cartoon ones, they look, like, fine, but if you're looking, like, for a figure or something, these things are, like, $12. They retail for very cheap. The hype in that type of thing is, oh, they're making a Sora amiibo. I can go to a Walmart and, like, find it for $12. They get marked up a bit more. They made the Xenoblade 3 amiibo $40. Wow. I guess they're marking up some of these. I guess it makes sense. Back when they first came out, people would, like, snipe them and then mark them up on, like, eBay. Magician's bracelet. That might be worth picking up. Getting one of those for later. Everything else we're kind of good on. Xenoblade 3 is 2. Yeah, it's Noah and Mio, of course. Also, yeah, Prowler's in Japan. If they want, they can blow the budget on good figures, like a figure of, like, fucking Pyra, Mithra, the really good ones of, like, Siren. Wish it was N and M instead. Nia has a big one too, of course. Cat girls always win, baby. Shout out to Bridget. I always love this area because you can see all the boxes. You can see all the Shinra boxes that you've been, like, slamming into throughout the game. There's, like, some really cool environmental stuff in this, like when we're in the ghost area and all the Shinra crates have ghost handprints all over them. But there's only, like, 2 spots in the entire game for that, and it's like, man, you cooked on this. I'm glad I'm doing this replay. It's allowing me to appreciate it a lot more. It's a lot easier when I don't have to, like, you know, worry about doing content where most people think the game's bad. And then they'll cut out everything. Video games get a lot better when I don't have to worry about conversations I'll be forced to have later. So rest assured, I will be very abnormal as we go through Rebirth. Xenoblade 2 was crazy because I actually finished it, and then when I finished it, all the bad conversations started because I downed it on release. And I went, you guys are fucking crazy. What is happening? Same thing happened with P5.
Beneath our feet. Not going down without a fight. Gotta love it.
I expect it'll be worse than 16 Discourse when Rebirth happens. Probably not, no. It'll be annoying, but thankfully they're all ontologically evil and wrong, so I'll end up winning in the end. I actually kind of like Barret's gameplay a bit. It's basic, but, you know, it's refreshing given how much he's, like, not in the game before this. I'm interested in what advancements they're going to make to him in Rebirth. People that hated Remake made sure you knew they hated it. They did.
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell.
I don't have to, like, engage with you know, the same people. Like, I'm good.
Oh, we're done here.
So if you see them playing Rebirth thinking their problems will be solved, then yeah, then I can make fun of them, you know? We'll deal with that later.
You're going down, one way or another. Ain't no thing. Ah! Catch you sleeping?
I'm just saying, you know, I will be very, I will be very quizzical when I see various people play Rebirth based on how they feel on Remake. I remember a lot of choice quotes, something to the effect of, Square Enix is incapable of making an engaging story anymore and to not trust them for it. So if I see certain people playing the new one, I'll be like, oh, you've made some strong statements. I have to wonder, I have to wonder why we're back here. What has compelled you to re-enter the world of FF7 today? They're really proud of their rock tech, by the way.
Wanna throw down with me? Come on!
I'm getting chewed. Alright, it sucks when those grab on. I was gonna say, it sucks when those grab onto you because you can do nothing for about 5 seconds. They're like, good news, we got another one right here! Hello. The Donkey Rant 2.0. Oh no, we're gonna have to pretend a guy who's best known for saying the N-word on League of Legends what their thought is on video games again. What a shame.
Ain't got nothing on me.
How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I've had worse days. We're just flowing through it today. I'm not power scaling where you say it, Digimonda. This is not Castle Super Beast. We're not power scaling racism today.
Just no escaping the mist there.
Let's not front buzzword to say the N-word. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll leave Wooly to do that. We'll leave Wooly to decide this.
You really want to throw down with me?
There we go. Lock onto the things in front of me, actually. Thank you. I think me and Wooly could have a good conversation on it. Yeah, probably. Oh, nice. They got caught in it.
Enjoy burning it all down.
I think the first 20 minutes of today's CSB had power scaling racism discussed. See? They're always working on it. I forgot we can actually aim and knock these things out. Shit. Hell yeah. Wooly is a scientist. Yeah. A race scientist. I'm excited to turn in these Moogle medals. I gotta give Aerith her other staff that I also missed. Imagine if this was on the Wii. I'd rather not, to be honest. Pal World awoken something in his mind. It got to be a moment where he was uncomfortable by something, which is the greatest opportunity in the world. It inspires him to become stronger.
got you.
I got you. Yeah, I like the dungeons in this quite a bit. Some of them have more going on in them than what you would expect from most modern JRPGs. Like, someone was complaining to me about the lamp dungeon, and I'm like, and they're like, yeah, that felt pretty fillery, the lamp part. And I'm like, oh no, people haven't played, like, old RPGs in a while, but they forgot what dungeon design is. That's crazy. Understandable, though. They, like, don't do this shit anymore. They usually just say, alright, go through the hallway and you're done.
Well, they can take
With, like, not much set dressing.
Ain't no thing. Get your ass out of here.
Remember when JRPGs had puzzles? Yeah, basically. It's a mix of that. It's a mix of that and people going, here are my issues with Remake, and they would tweet you threads about it, and it counted to monkey bars that collectively in all 3 segments combined takes a minute and a half. Squeeze throughs that take 5 seconds, and I'm like, do you just have ADHD? Is that what's going on here? Is that it? Like, what's going on here? And the time it took you to post to me about a problem you have with something, the segment's already over in the time it takes you to write about it. Like, what's going on here? The Pharaohs from 12 will kill them instantly. It almost killed me because that place sucks ass, but, you know, yeah. The squeeze-throughs is, consumers learned about dev tricks, and it allowed them to be annoying. You should never allow them to learn them. FF7, known video game with a 5-minute long summon animation or whatever. It's okay, Eden clears their ass. HH. They would not survive the Jack 2 doors. I love the Jack 2 doors. They gotta spin in place for just long enough for a load screen. Consumers learn 2 dev tricks and they think they know everything. I'm gonna kill them. Yep. I think Aaron Hansen's culturally, like, quite important, you know? Because it's not too often that someone makes, like, these written video essays that have, like, a lot of work and possible research put into them, and then you see them, like, play games live afterward and go, oh, you just, like, you just, like, tricked people. That started, like, building when he started Game Grumps and he was, like, bad at everything. But when he played, when he's, like, started playing, like, Mega Man X again, I'm like, dude, you made the video on this. How's this bad? How little the Awesome series matters to his legacy. Yeah, he, like, outmatched that almost immediately. He has more cultural relevance for fucking Game Grumps than even that fucking Star Bomb thing he does. Hold up, blue material, real shit. What we got? Boarding? Ah, okay, that's a shame. I forgot this game's stingy and doesn't give me as many magnifies as I want. How dare them, trying to balance this game and make me think. The nerve of them.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
The Zelda video is crazy. I hadn't even played either of those Zelda games when I watched that video, and I went, you're complaining that an animation plays when a door opens. I think you can be bad about games and know shit about game design, but unfortunately, and it's scroll buff. Unfortunately for him, he's bad at games and knows nothing about game design, so it must be both of them are. Yeah, he basically tricked people into thinking he did, which I thought was... Alright, scroll back. Let me get caught up. Zelda video is the logical endpoint of the squeeze-through complaints of this game. Yeah, it is. Also, I'm pretty sure a Zelda video is trying to stealth be a video where he complains about Skyward Sword, despite that game coming out like fucking 15 years after the Ocarina of Time. Ugh. He's like shooting out goo or something, like some mist. I remember that one video where he criticized an obstacle in Twilight Princess, then Skyward Sword used the exact puzzle he suggested would be better, and he said it sucked. Like, I pre-read that before I read it aloud, by the way, because I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. It turns out still doesn't make sense. It's because he's an idiot. You'd think I'm in danger here, but I have auto life on Barret, so he'll get up in a second. There he is.
Not throwing in the towel.
She died as soon as the spin popped. Alright, now we're at risk. Mainly because he won't leave me alone. Alright, please take out the blade first. Alright, revive. Alright, lock it up. That was pretty messy. That's what happens when I focus a bit too much on reading chat. Don't worry, it's not you, it's me. Skyward Sword may have issues, but dungeon puzzle's not one of them. Yeah, I can see the issue in that you go through the same general zones a couple of times, but I liked its more focused, linear, also the fields as part of the dungeon style. I know I'm a bit different for that. I will not speak anymore on Zelda before I start becoming provocative. The provocative statement that was in my head was, I do think they should go back to the more linear Zelda non-open world style, but if they do go back to it, they should just make it Skyward Sword again, and then people will get mad. Because I think it is still the better style for that. You say it because you're right. I'm sorry, I just think it's a bit more interesting. Maybe not make it 3 zones for the 6 areas, but instead like 6 zones, but I still like that general focus that they did in that way more than basically any of the other games that I've played. Here's the king of somewhat Skyward Sword. Oh yeah, they're continuing that general design philosophy. The dungeon is the path to the dungeon and the dungeon itself.
Gonna take you all out.
Oh no, not the bugaboos.
How'd you like that? Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. See ya. Ain't got nothing on me. gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
I try not to go too heavy-handed on what I would like in a Zelda game because I'm you know, I haven't had nearly as much experience in it, and I played it a little bit on the later side. Though I always feel compelled to say something whenever I see Fire Emblem fans talking about, like, why do you like Three Houses? Engage is great. It has no story. And I'm like, man, I really got tricked into thinking you were a story franchise because I played the wrong one first. Yo, what's up, Wedge?
He's okay.
You sure? Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
Thank you.
As an FE fan, it isn't indicative of the rest of the friends. That game just sucks. Ah, okay. It's cope then. Alright.
Sure.
See, I don't go here, so I can't tell what defense statements are cope or not.
What is this? Barret!
The most FF13 sounding track. Oh yeah, here we go. As I mentioned before, Hamuzu said his role on FF7 Remake's music is all the new material.
Where were you 3 times?
Are the Shinra experiments?
Then it's only right we put the bastard down. Back to the left.
Or someone saying to me, Fire Emblem starts at Awakening. They probably start with Awakening. It definitely is like the soft reboot, almost, it feels like. Its second life begins. I don't know if I can trust people to go as Fire Emblem Awakening is bad, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily bad. It's certainly the game that's the reason your IP is alive. Oh, fuck, the cops are here.
Of course there's more.
So originally, a lot of the enemies here in the original files were going to be like referred to as deep ground stuff, but then they ended up not doing that. And then I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. And then they're like, here's intermission. I'm like, okay, all is forgiven. You're good. Pop! Oh, damn, she got hit with a stun right when I powered her up. Alright, Barret, these are yours. sick. Weakness is ice, lesser resistance is thunder. Ice attacks rapidly fill it. They rarely get it erupted unless attacked from behind. Experimental specimens kept in the underground research. They were human once, with cellular transplants designed to enhance their strength, turn them into monsters. Ragdoll it. Ah, damn, you do not have ice on you.
Okay, cover me.
Oh yeah, they're like, stop fighting, go up here.
I have to get up there.
Your action with the deep ground was revealed was like night and day. Perfect example was through Butterbun's reaction to Some Call Me Johnny's reaction. I love Some Call Me Johnny, but I do recall when he talked about Kingdom Hearts 2 going, the series will be way better if it constantly winked at you that the story was stupid. And then I almost started melting down into carbon. I've hold that one. That was a take. That takes is like 6 years old. I never forget bad takes.
I'm not going out like this. I'm just getting started.
Hey, Tifa, heads up! You okay?
Think so. Still in. Seriously? Yeah, there.
I do not remember how to fight this guy. I do recall dying to this fight, too, when I first tried it. It absorbs lightning. Don't look at Twitter today, I'll probably be having a rough time. Why, what's up? Ice spells rapidly fill, while melee attacks only have a slight, and long range and other elements have no effect. Crippling its tentacles will reveal its heart, and attacking its heart will... Okay. People are like irony poisoned, yeah, pretty much. Focus shot, appendage. There we go, block that shit, get fucked. Yeah, Thunder's not gonna work out. I came in here with probably the worst materia setup. If we lose, we're going to win on the retry, because I'm gonna put ice on both of these dudes. And that'll solve the problem. Ah, Tifa's dead. What a horrible time for this to happen.
That sure looks like a weak point to me. Firing one all. Got it, man.
We pushed phase. I'm gonna revive her in a second. I just needed to get a little bit of damage in here. Oh, cool, she's alive in the cutscene. These are one of the parts of the game that I enjoy quite a bit, because, you know, it's a section that's only Barret and Tifa. Alright. Gonna have to play very carefully here. Very scary at the moment. And that's why. Okay, you. Desperate. I need you to get at least this off. Thank you. Get out here, fathead. You're gonna save my ass right now. What's up, buddy?
It absorbed it?
Oh fuck, they got like fucking anti-fizz on them. Alright, it's all out. I couldn't put on haste or anything, but I'll have to settle for this. Oop, I'm out of juice. Holy shit! Barret healer. Alright, swap off that so there's less heat on her.
This guy really wants to see us dead.
Let's see. Ow. Shit. Okay, at least it wasn't like an enrage that would totally kill me. Like, full stop. That was my main concern, honestly. It's at full health again. I don't know what they expect me to do when they put fucking immune to physical on every additional guy here. I can't fight him until I clear all of them out. They wanted ice so bad, but I'm like, I can't change mid-fight, so I'm gonna have to adapt. Oh, it's okay. Some of these don't have the barrier up, it looks like. The worst status in this game is that stun that just kind of makes them stand and do nothing. Because most of the time, I'm like, I don't know what happened. You just can't move, though.
The big one's the only one that matters.
Now we can concentrate on the big.
Yeah, reapply the barrier to Tifa. Alright. Focus on me. Okay, hold up. Oh man, they summoned more ads. Boo. Block. Cure a spread. That's what I like to see. Regen. Bring this home. Oh, nice, we dodged. Cool. Alright, all that's left is you. And it looks like I don't have an appendage to hit. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Ah, we got it. We somehow managed to not job. This is what we call kill stealing, and it's not fair, Cloud.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Thank you for not truly stealing it. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cloud got Barret so hot and bothered, he just got a free limit break.
How'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leave that kind of mess.
In that shot, the depth of field made every part of Barret blurry except for his eyelashes. Yeah, Cloud is kind of the definition of stolen valor. He didn't necessarily mean to.
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
You must leave. You never went to that place. Stop it. Gonna be honest, I appreciate them getting me out of the dungeon instantly. That's like pretty good.
We need to get him
Leave
somewhere
Shulk
safe.
alone. I am. Don't worry.
Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Who needs Shulk when we got Wedge? I'm making up a guy right now.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
I'm gonna be real here. That cat is huge.
They were supposed to return to us.
Oh, I've seen me some big cats. That's a big cat.
But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Ah, it's a pun because he's carrying the wedge.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmyra, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Sleepy. Let's not think about what people think about Hojo for a while. Let's not litigate that. It's a little rough. Good day, good drink, good food. Every do it now. Just Jordan's mom's house. Just signs that don't even make sense. Anyway, my friendship's highest with Tifa, so I guess this is the cutscene we get. They have one for all your party members, even Aerith.
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier.
Those things you didn't part one of the remake affect the day of the gold saucer?
That
Nah.
you gave me the other night? That was from Aerith, wasn't it?
You'll just have to worry about what you do in Rebirth. Your affinity in Rebirth is going to be affected by not only like what you say to people, but also like what quests you do. There's supposed to be like quests for each of the characters and stuff.
Reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar, our home, and everything else. They took everything from us. Again.
He's like, can you not do this? It took me like multiple hours to learn how to high five. Okay, I got it. I bagged it. What's the Aerith version of this scene? I think it's the one where she's like, don't fall in love with me or whatever, and it's supposed to be like a vision version of her because she's, you know, not here. Cloud comforting Tifa outside Aerith's house. Calm down, Jordan! I really should have gotten the Barret one where I comfort Barret outside Aerith's house.
I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
February 29th will be the apocalypse that we've all been waiting for. That's right. The shippers descend upon the earth.
You've done more for us than we deserve.
Cracking the sky open.
This. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmyra.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Sounds good. Unfortunately, we will be leaving the city after we pick her up, but don't worry about it.
Marlene.
Are you going?
I need to watch Bleach Part 3 before that happens. Don't worry. The ships don't get locked in until Part 4.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet.
It's crazy how his sunglasses guard how much of a baby girl he
Trying to
is.
stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
The way they handle all of Barret's stuff so beautifully in this game means that the stuff with Dyne's going to be a fucking... It's going to be a train to your head.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
I didn't really focus on it, but there is that part earlier when Aerith helps Marlene, and then they touch each other, and then Marlene seemingly gets some form of information. And then and now in the recent 7 Rebirth trailer, they give her one line that's like, "The Batman's gonna kill her." They gave Marlene spoilers. It's unfair.
Barret.
She's tougher than me. Alright, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
Ah, yes, I love pedometer
All the
materia.
roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No,
Me and my friends
but
are
I think I know
theorizing some
someone who
shit's gonna
might.
go down Temple of the
You and
Ancients.
Corneo.
That's crazy. I don't know how anyone could think something would happen there. I did see that Alex Lee post. He never stops. Yeah, I imagine previews are going to start dropping maybe tomorrow. And then the state of play is going to bust out and be like, hey, now you can play it. You think we'll see baby Denzel in Rebirth? That'd be funny. I'm gonna lose them fucking at some point. They have an NPC where you can just and they're like, here's the kid that was in Advent Children.
Innocent. So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns.
I was immediately gonna make fun of people that just boil this character down to another Yuffie, and then someone in chat immediately walked into the wall.
That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors.
I was already waiting until the scene was over to make fun of that type of person. They're like, I'm here now, actually.
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever. So we
I know
can
you
say
never
we
see it,
did
but there's
all
some
we
racist
could.
ass propaganda posters about fighting
I know.
Wutai. Yep.
But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
It's a war between Wutai and a corporation's own military task force. Anyway, they're like, we have a lot more quests here because this is the last more free-form place we can do anything. Ah, we have Mithril Rod. It's down percent by 2,000. Oh no, it just costs 2,000. Yeah, I need to at least get it.
World's just too dangerous these days. Not
The U.S. military? No, I said Midgar. It's like Shinra, you know.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about him, huh? Alright.
Shinra being
I think we can
Mitsubishi
help
is
out.
funny. Yeah.
Thank you.
President Shinra's like, I love oil.
There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Anyway, this game actually does have fast travel in it. Oh, like, all this stuff opens up here for this end chunk. Ah, we got a part of the Chocobo search here.
Thanks for agreeing to find my bird. Someone said they heard a chocobo walking in one of them Sector 5 back alleys. Heard there's a chocobo out by the collapsed expressway. The chocobo was spotted near the old church. That's about all it's reached.
I really like how he's like, I will list every line right now. Catching up on your tweets and saw the squeeze through one, and it reminded me of another tweet that went, if they don't want a loading screen, at least give me a decently spacious hallway to mess around with normal character control, and that's just the same fucking purpose. Yeah, I know. I never ask what someone's solution to a problem is, because they'll just say the exact same thing that they're complaining about. What's up, Weimer?
Oh, hey Barret.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watch, but as much as I'd love to join them, remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
The compilation making eco-conscious Barret into an oil baron. Let's not pretend that Barrett's main character thing was eco-conscience when you actually know the context of why he wants his skin in the game with Avalanche. It's a bit more than that. Also, oil versus Mako, I think oil does a little bit less. Eroding the planet. We're like, we gotta complain about how they ruined his character. And I'm like, yeah, but not about the oil part. I'm talking about his design. That outfit's bad. That's the fucking thing, dude. Also, his past is he worked in a coal mining town. I don't know what people expected out of this guy. He started as a coal miner. Like, my man loves fossil fuels. He just doesn't like magic fossil fuels. Barret made up his backstory to make people feel bad for him. Not true. He simply made up his motivations because they seemed a bit less pathetic. I guess I'll talk to you.
We've been getting tremors ever since last night.
Ah, okay. Casey immediately picked the Behemoth quest. I'm like, if we're gonna get combat done, we might as well hit up this one. Ooh, shit. I did not know if you hit start on this map, it gives you a wireframe look at Midgar. Huh. How about that? Turns out it's right up there, the Midgar City map on the top right. You just hit start and it just pops this out. I did not know this existed. This game's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's probably not even new. It's just something no one thinks to hit start after hitting touchpad. No reason to look at it from a gameplay perspective. And that's a shame. That shit goes crazy. Did you guys know DMC4 has a world map? Oh my god. That's cute. Yeah, it's not new. Okay. Makes sense. They kind of like show you a wireframe version of it earlier too. Let's see. Yeah, we have a full party, so we're in a pretty good spot here. I just finished Remake an hour ago. Just occurred to me the wire map's a thing. Yep. So they set up that there's like a giant door that was sealed last time we came in, so now we actually get to act on it. I gotta make sure to buy people weapons after we do this dungeon. Gotta get Barret's. We also gotta get that, like, blade beam sword for Cloud.
Try this. Take the lead. Bring it.
Normally, their attacks can be interrupted regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them sends them into a rampage, also making it susceptible to interruption. Weak to ice. Get that sword in Shinra, I think. I think the one you get in Shinra is the one that gives you reprieve. It's like the twin needle looking sword. But we still haven't gotten Cloud's, like, purple sword yet, which is the one I'm looking to get. Yeah, Mithril Saber. Yeah, I'm waiting to get that. Because the Shinra sword's the one where you get counter stance, and then you just use that for the rest of the game for the biggest form of stagger damage in the game. Yeah, we'll go to Walmart and pick that up. Okay, we have a Roga now. Do that. High potion again. Then go over to Tifa and then just spread cure. That actually was way lower than I was expecting. Go ahead and do it again. Ah. I fucking knew how dumb YouTube's new search feature works. I search for music from episode intermission. I get spoiler boss from Infinite Wealth. Yeah, what YouTube's done now is they give you like 3 YouTube results on what you searched. Then, a line break. And just shit they suggest for you. And then it's just suggest, like, recommended video tab. And I'm like, that's not what the search bar was for!
Give me a break.
Whatever, what a surprise. Google, that's already ruining search functionality. Of course their video site's gonna be bad with that. Real not great. Okay, don't target that. Target big guy. Ah, yes, these things from the quest in Chapter 8. Cycling through what resistances they have. Whatever, do triple slash. That's the one. Hold up. Tifa, do you have like a... Yeah, you have some type of spell. Do it on that one. Ow. I got hit by so many things, and most of the time I went, what the fuck happened to me? I got confused. I was like, fucking, from where and why? Hello, I'm on the metro. Hello. We're going after the Behemoth. Oh, goddamn! It's in its shell phase. It's so nice when I see things like probably going, I'm on the metro, and I'm like, that's great. I've never been on a train.
No escape.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
As far as I know, trains don't exist. Yeah. There we go, you're cooked now. Yeah, we're in the side quest part, yeah.
That's the way to do it.
We're gonna do the Behemoth type 0, and then we're gonna do the other ones that are a bit less exciting. I also need to get the other weapons, get people in fighting shape. I'm guessing we might hit Shinra Manor in this stream. I'm gonna try and do a lot today. Or Shinra Tower. I don't know why I said it. It's not evil. You know what I mean? Gotta find Johnny's wallet. I love Johnny. He's trying his best all the time. I fucking love how James taps into. He's like, I'm really looking forward to this new Sheeran game that's coming out. Let me play one of the old ones. And then he plays what looks to be the most racist game I've ever seen. It's really killing me. He's like, I really want to see how this one's going. So I bought it, and then I open it up, and it just portrays the stereotype of people of color in 2010 the way you would in fucking 1940. Was it 4? Yeah. He boots up 4 and goes crazy. And then he goes, what the fuck? What do you mean the writer for fucking Chrono Cross fucking pulled this shit out? Yeah, that was written by Masato Kato. He found a real big, small, big domino moment. Proudly just posting the greatest crop tweet ever. James, beat Sheeran 4+. Racism aside, comma, it. I found an extension called Unhook that lets you hide irrelevant search results. Oh, that's something. It sucks I can't Google about any TV show anymore. Not for spoilers, just from those articles that try to field 18 search query questions, and it's just a mess. They'll give me a summary of what the show is, and eventually they'll tell me the answer, and the answer has, like, nothing in it. It's the worst. Once Google incentivized this kind of, like, sitting on search query results, it was all over. They're like, the growling is louder. We are closing in. Creepy crawlies.
Keep your cool. That's it. Enough.
Nothing feels so immediately good in a lot of games the way Triple Slash does, of just like, he's going for it.
You would say that.
You gonna fight Deadeye? Yeah, basically. I'm gonna be like Deadeye if it was on like 3 perk. Hold up. Try the other route first. I love a reply I got that said, "You're not getting anything rebirth on Wednesday. You're in fact getting the announcement of the Turs remake." And I'm like, hey, calm down. Let's stop wilding a little bit. It would be the funniest shit, though. And I would take ownership on the announcement because I played it this month. What if both? No, that can't happen. You may go, but why? And I go, because State of Plays can't be that good. They can be pretty good, though. It's already got, I already want to see more Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, and Rebirth, so it's already gonna be like a 9 for me. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Tifa, get in front. You're the one with a cess. Variant of the Behemoth bred and raised as a Shinra lab specimen. Cripple and knock down its upper or lower body. While one is knocked down, do the same to the other to stagger. It will counter if attacked with spells while its horns are intact. I forget what Rise of the Ronin's platform stuff is.
Come on. You're out.
Actually, hold on. Barret could be pretty good. Yeah, target horns. Horns are our first. Horns will be our first thing. Oh, they're... Oh shit, they're immune to physical. Okay. Let's see. Lesser resistance and greater resistance.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it makes sense. Wolong got like a major Xbox push, so I guess they're just kind of going back and forth with them. They're co-developing Ronin. Ah, okay, that's neat. How do I beat the horns if they're impervious to magic and physical like that, then? This is the one time I'm like, I do not know what they're cooking on this one at all. Weird. I guess I'll just ignore the horns until later parts of the fight. Until I figure out staggered first. Ah, okay. That seems weird. Honestly, I should just let myself die. We've taken too much damage right at the start. Honestly, they should have told me the horns were immune till stagger if that's how they were going to actually do it. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna need you to get better killing fast, because I'm getting bored. Thank you. Took long enough. I'd feel bad, but the game once again instituted cheating tactics, like openly lying about what I should do. You watching the state of play? I might as well. I might as well. There's enough other things there, and whatever, I'll just fucking watch it and deal with it. Alright, lower body first. I'm gonna go see the Avid Children thing, and that's gonna have spoiler stuff in it too. I might as well just deal with it and be like, whatever. If they put out another trailer near launch, I will not watch it, though. So, hoping for the best. Also, I'm gonna see what happens in it on Twitter anyway, because everyone's just gonna go, and screenshot whatever, if there's a new character there. So really, there's no way to avoid it. You can't even put tags on that shit. Mobius Final Fantasy seemed pretty cool. I never got to play that one, but it's the one this team ended up doing. Oh, God. No, not horns. Upper. Let's summon God. Hello, my friend. How I've missed you so. Can you stop targeting a character that has not been playable for a while? You're supposed to target me. You know, the player. Yet. The game forgot how its own fucking systems worked, I guess. They're like, its eyes don't work. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but let me bitch. Ruby light. And here comes our big heal. Well, Tifa, good job. You've already unlocked this, so you might as well go for it now. Oh god, the lower body got rezzed. Probably could have gotten the upper body down if Tifa wasn't solo targeted for fucking 18 years. That's what we're talking about. Oh, Horn's immune again. Alright, yeah, there's just no spell casting here. Just focus on the bodies and then just burst. I can never predict him hopping out of range. Upper body. We gotta kind of like massage both tips here. Oh, damn it. With respect to hitboxes and positioning. Alright, Tifa. Please do not die. Tifa. Regen. Alright, lower body cripple. Nice. Is he pawking for a cripple? My bad. Don't worry about it. Everything's a puzzle to it. It's gonna make it a little harder, but it's fine. I have no real problem with what's going on at the moment. Infinity End.
Don't stop now. Strike hard and fast.
Oh, fuck. They're like, it's a behemoth, we have to do it. Behemoth gotta do their form of meteor on kill. Yeah, no Mohawk sword this time. Yo, let's look at the wireframe thing again. Hell yeah, dude. Crazy.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you.
No prob, dude.
That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this. My thanks.
Here, Barret, have a ball.
Everyone, grab your stuff. We're heading out soon.
I dug this stuff out of the rubble. It's still usable.
Fucking Keith Silverstein again. There's Big Bertha.
Come back if you need anything.
We wouldn't have to work your time and walk at your own pace.
The awful Barret weapon. You must embrace the appeal of Barret, the long-range dude having melees. When I was grinding, I found it to be quite funny.
Everyone, grab your stuff. We're heading out.
Big Bertha, though, it's got the dog in it. Now, that's something. That's got some sauce on it. Let's see, Barret. Hold up. Let's get you Wrecking Ball first. Oh, yeah, this gives you Smackdown. It gives you the big slam. Yeah, we gotta get to learning these. Hold up, where'd that end up going? Yeah, that leads to that, and then that takes you to... Let's go to Wall Market now. Let's go get Cloud Sword, too. Old TweetDeck has a bug in it currently, which is a bit unfortunate. It shows me everyone's replies to people I don't follow. So they basically turned my TweetDeck into the For You tab. It's fucked up. Izzy, I'm so fucked up. Oh no! Looks like clock. Okay, that explains it. Anyway, why are you so fucked up aside from that? Oh, I'm not high at them. Oh, okay. What's up? Wall Market looks so fucked up during the day.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What?
Betty cited.
Into it with them or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud. What happened?
I read the word Mandragora and thought it said Maharaga. You're so fucked up. You know, I told Jordan to not be cringe this time when P3 comes out, and be like when he named the fucking protagonist of Persona 5, the protagonist for S&T 5, the Persona 5 guy, in maximum Reddit mode, and he's like, don't worry, I won't. So anyway, he got P3 early and named his protagonist Satoru Gojo, and I almost passed out. I'm like, you know what? It's progress.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop. Do come again.
Thank you, dude. I love you. And then I gave the guy a kiss, and then he's like, that's weird, Cloud. But alright. I'm glad you knew when I read man. Yeah, it's over. There was no hope there. Someone needs to do man-weed. Hopefully Proudly does what they did on their first playthrough and name him Snoop Dogg. Best fucking ability in the game, Sword Beam. It makes the Rufus fight, way easier. Because that shit breaks his connection to the dog. I thought it was a panther. I don't know. That's just what dogs look like in this game.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go? Hey,
Let's see. Yeah, I have no interest doing the Wall Market stuff here just yet. I think this road leads to a chocobo potentially, so I guess we'll do that. Okay, yeah, that just requires me doing a straight shot once I'm right here.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through.
Wall Market's in a sorry state, too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member.
I picked the
who fits
one
your
thing,
description.
one weapon I have that
Shinra
isn't a
has
gun.
placed a very impressive bounty
Been bad
on your
timing, but you know.
friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Malicious goons? This quest is about goons, chat. We'll get to that later. I know what quest that is. It's pretty funny. I think a lot of the quests in this section are quite good. And people are like, they're filler, and I'm like, yeah, it's what a fucking side quest is, asshole.
Go to Sector 7?
Thankfully, this isn't FF16. Madam M would have talked to me for an additional 4 more minutes. Let's go. This sword looks really nice. It's really shiny. Oh, waking up late's always the worst. It's already like 5:30. It's already dark out. It's all dark and scary. I didn't mind most of it. I also didn't. I think it was toward the end when they backloaded the game way too bad, where I'm like, man, you're just still talking.
The trains haven't been running for days now.
So anyway, like I meant like they're good on like a first pass. Like these, I can actually like tolerate doing more than once.
Cloud, I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry.
Just stay calm and wait here, okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, if they cut the amount, because I like the end game ones because they actually have directed cutscenes on them, so you know they like actually worked extra hard on those. Want to see what Sajima looks like in Yaga's 8? This is a joke. God damn it. I don't need this right now. I just collected that and went, I don't need this right now. This is a lot.
Good to see you, Koopa.
Good to see you, Koopa. Oh yeah, 6 pincers is also available here. Fuck, it needs 7 of these things? Oh, I got like 22. Who cares? There we go. Medicinal mortar. Ah, the skill point books. I can only get 2 of these. 10 SP. Want to hear the psychotic thing that I just realized I did with my weed? Of course! You know how I eat half a ring? Yeah. Just realized that I always eat the color part of the ring first. Because it must have more power. Ah, okay. I try to split them evenly. So I get half of each type. I like your logic for it. I usually take half a ring, but then I'll take a full one whenever I go out to like go to a movie. I'm like, nah, fuck me up real good. I had a moment though when I was walking out in the city. I always think about when I was walking out in the city that night, and then my vision entirely just started falling out, and I went, oh no, am I dying? It was scary. And thankfully, I was in a parking lot at the time. Where like the top left corner of my vision and the bottom right corner of my vision both started spinning in opposite directions, and I went, ooh. And every time I blinked, it didn't fix this. I was like, uh-oh, hold up. Hold up. Not good. It was like a 25-second period of time where I was a little concerned. Greening out in public, yeah. It's okay. It was like 10:40 p.m., you know. Just wandering. Shout out to my good friend Sky over on Twitter going, been waiting in an urgent care for my back long enough that I've watched the ending of Moana and all of Frozen now in their waiting room, so Frozen's going on the media thread. What happened to him? He's always had back problems. I remember he like worked a job where he lifted a box wrong and it kind of fucked his back forever. That was like years ago, so I guess it's still hitting. I imagine it's maybe like a herniated disc or something, maybe.
Yeah, keep it up.
Goodbye, horrible Moogle child. I hope I never see you again. I just hate these squeeze-throughs. Why don't we just have a hallway where nothing happens and you're freely moving in it? And I'm like, that's the same thing. Shut up. I'm still thinking about when someone brought that up earlier. It's crazy. Fucking crazy, dude. Hold on, we can do the quest that happens in that area we fought Rude in now. They've populated the goons over there. I'm taking the potion and we'll be sitting in the bones. Alright, here we go then. Yes. You're like, the color has more power. What are you doing?
It must!
I'm pretty sure it's in the whole thing.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Can you believe VanillaWare is releasing a tactical RPG next month?
Yeah, they are. All rise for Unicorn Overlord. Oh fuck, here we go. This quest.
Hey, it's him! Gunarm! Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait, you? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack 'em to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
I love him just like, you're in for it now, dude. Good start.
Still up there?
All set. This'll hurt.
If they fail performing an action, they are briefly susceptible to stagger. That's great. Purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. Well, bye. Alright, good start. Uh-oh. Forgot I switched back to a bowling ball. Chad, this is getting a little scary.
Got some fight left in you.
Let's turn this around.
We still got a job to do.
I think this fight took me like 4 attempts when I did it.
It's a little fucked up.
You're nothing special.
Ah!
Take a shot. Hey, fight's not over yet. An eye for an eye, right?
Alright, Tifa. Please bring Cloud back. Barret, summon the big head.
Give him a shot, will you?
Not throwing in the towel.
Give him hell.
Taking over.
Come on. You're nothing special.
I think Carbuncle could take on Tonberry.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Min diff.
Watch and learn. Eye for an eye, right? I'm coming for you.
There we go. We at least got one of its things before it leaves. Got the haste one.
Hang back.
Time for some fun.
Say goodbye.
That's awesome, dude.
Do this without you. Firing one off.
Can you
Take
fight?
a shot. You're up.
Great.
You're nothing special.
Oh, it teleports. Oh, no wonder I get confused about where it goes.
Oh, I'm seeing the same tweet deck bug you were talking about earlier now.
Yeah. Yeah, we for you now.
Let's switch it up.
Let's go.
Cloud, every time I've tried to show off your new technique, you've gotten hit by that. I don't blame you. It's the Tonberry's fault.
All right.
An eye for an eye. Take a shot.
You okay?
Let's have some fun, huh?
Oh, you missed. You're so cooked.
Going in.
We give
All
up.
three dropped
Okay.
to their knees insane.
We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here, that the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss?
We've completed malicious goons. Yeah.
I would recommend hard mode for reload.
Okay, sure.
It's got some teeth.
Chewy. Yeah,
I'm seeing a lot of menus in this game that I have never seen before this stream.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Did you see this one before?
No!
Yeah, you just tab over to the quest menu. Would you like me to put up the wireframe map again?
Yeah, I saw the wireframe map.
I was like, how the fuck do I get to the church from here? I don't remember.
Security has been raised citywide.
Comic Sans.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Silent Hill 2 Remaster.
Alright, we've cycled through all of them. Good work, everybody.
Yep. Alright, I think they say Collapse Expressway has a bird. You've learned so many things about menus. I had to teach you that this game has a minimap.
Yeah.
It's crazy out here. Let me see. Cheese in group chat. Nanami's Japanese voice actor is in relink. This is already my goatee. Oh, the gooners have been unleashed.
I think he might be Vasaraga.
That'd be unfortunate. I don't need to give her other reasons to goon that hard.
I cannot believe CM Punk's luck.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I know it can't be ring rust or the fact that he's out of shape because he had been doing house show loops for the past 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Literally his first televised match on his return. Injury.
Ouchie. Basaraga's Japanese VA is Aki, you know. He better stay in his office right now, or I'm gonna finish him.
Better stay in your office. Oh, one of the original characters is voiced by Nanami. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you may be going, KZ, did you go into a circle twice? Yeah, that's mainly because the map confused me. They're like, we'll take you to the Collapse Expressway entrance, and they placed me on the opposite side of it, and I went, where is it? I can't even find it.
Oh.
Hello.
Goddamn avalanche. They're to blame. Screw you, avalanche! They didn't mention the other city even once.
Oh, there's like a smaller icon here. Oh no, that's just you. You're not doing anything.
Still no trains.
Yeah, we haven't been streaming for too long. Not been that bad.
I think it's... What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Bro, Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro. Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
Thank you, man.
I haven't been to the office in days.
You can tell she must be fast, because he runs very quickly.
What's the world say? I got this far.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
How'd you get...
She's even faster.
She's just Batman.
Must have taken a page out of Must have taken a page out of Chocobo Sam's book.
Bro, you...
What?
They kind of like lift 7 different objects in the back.
Enough of you.
Yeah, let's start learning that.
One step at a time, huh?
This should probably take like one more fight. We got two points off that. That was easy.
If this is what you want.
I'm through with you.
No thanks, bro.
Yep, there we go. Now to work on Barret's move.
I'm scared for the 4K up-resed version of Johnny we're gonna see in Rebirth.
You would say that.
Yeah, his goatee will look even better. There you are.
What?
Big chicken.
Long neck.
Choco Bridget.
Yep.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes! Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Yeah, that sounds great. I want to open up that stash anyway. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pick this up first, please.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me.
I like her hat.
You gotta help me.
Yeah,
Stole
it's
from
important.
them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go on the run? Leave Midgar forever and never look back?
Yeah.
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me?
I mean, I could just kill you now.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal!
Here's the key.
Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Okay. Everyone all, people hate grifters all the time, but when it's suddenly a cute girl, everyone flips. I get it. I get it.
Take him out. Say goodbye.
Bring it on.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
Need my help, do you?
If I'm not mistaken, I think her and maybe Leslie, I know she is at the very least, they're from one of the books.
Yeah, they're from the Turk side story. The kids are alright. That Nojima had wrote.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Shout out that we ran into her in the first train sequence at the start of the game.
Yeah, again, I did not know, I didn't know she was even there.
Yeah, she doesn't even speak or anything. You just like pass by her.
Like, cool hat.
I'm through with you.
Oh god, that is busted. What the fuck?
Would kill for a shower.
Yeah. That's great, Tifa. I wonder if there's a book that can really get into your shower discourse.
So is the deal with that the dude just like had nothing to go off of, or was he really fascinated by the idea?
It was more written in the book to be like, this is after she's brutally stabbed in Nibelheim.
Oh.
So she can't do things herself. so she's reflecting on she wishes she could shower herself, but she's dealing with the hole in her fucking tummy.
Hmm.
All right, that the Klug server is now
oh no.
Is now a Men in Black headquarters server.
I see also earlier saw the clip that I posted in general. The one I posted in general has been killing me all day. Is this where the racist wizard lives? And then...
This won't take long.
Not at all.
You mentioned 2 novels and now chat's getting confused.
I was mentioning Traces of Two Paths, which is the source of the Tifa and Aerith additional backstories that includes the fact that Tifa was stabbed in Nibelheim. Not to be confused with The Kids Are Alright, Turk's side story that introduces Leslie and Kyrie, which is an entirely separate conversation.
Maybe dial it back a little?
What's with the Paris stage having the best theme in both Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6? They're trying to make you think that Paris and French people are real.
Just chocobo noises.
Are you like right up here?
He's actually below you.
Yeah, I was like, it's probably below me, but I wanted to double check. Yeah, well, hold on. Let's find a ladder. Oh, wait, this is the one where you kind of, like, circle back to that lower area later.
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing happened when we were here the first time. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hold on. We gotta keep working on Barret's dumbass cannonball move. So that I can start using Big Bertha that has his best move in the game. Alright, I gotta get people close to him first. Please stop killing Barret, please. Alright, getting you to level that's gonna be really hard. Enemies tend to not. Enemies don't stay stationary here. Nah, that's what we're looking at. Alright. I could buy Major Klug and the word clunge in my head to make Major Clunge. That's good. Good job.
I could find the word clunge and clunge to make clunge clunge.
Yeah, might as well get both melees done. I forgot I also picked up this claw weapon.
Let's keep it up.
I wonder, just how many weapons the original 4 are going to get in
yeah.
Rebirth. Because I can see them thinking, well, we don't want to make their kits too insane.
Yeah, probably about the same amount we got in this. Probably.
I'm expecting the joke weapons.
Yeah, they can.
Well, my bigger thing was like, is it gonna be like the thing of you just carry over all your skills from the original?
Yeah, I imagine they'll replace some with different stuff. Hello, bird.
It said both. It said Quet and Wark.
It's got a lot to say.
Take the lead.
I got this.
Need a light.
Uh-oh, it likes that.
I love that.
We can do.
Oh, it just eats any magic.
Yeah, while enveloped in darkness, they absorb all spells. Inflicting a certain amount of damage while they cast gravity will dispel it.
Better.
That all you got?
Bring it.
I mean, man, if you don't count that as enough damage, I don't know what you want from me. Alright, there's only so much I can do from aerial combat.
Give me your best shot. Come on. Mind taking over? Not throwing it.
Hollow purple?
Stop being ill. I like how the cast was on Barret, but they still didn't count it.
Oh, he auto res.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm waiting.
You're up.
Need mine.
Bring it.
I'm coming for you.
Not looking good.
Don't let me down, y'all.
Not expecting anything to carry over. Yeah, they already confirmed nothing's carrying over.
Well, I don't mean in terms of like progress at all. I just mean like, are Cloud, Barret, Tifa, and Aerith going to have all their skills as part of like their level up kit?
Yeah, I imagine they'll change some of them so that they can have newer stuff in there, and probably make some of their older skills come back, but they're like way better.
Yeah.
We've already seen the Blade Burst can now do air stuff now, it seems.
Would kill for a shower.
I know. Yeah, if you have a save that did remake and intermission, you'll get Leviathan and Rama, Ramu, Ramula.
Ramu. Cow.
Yeah, the only other chocobo we're missing is the one that's like in the collapsed expressway street. No, not Ramu. I know people have been gooning for pits, but now's not the time. We used to be a normal country. When someone talked about how they were the pit crew, they were mainly just Toho fans. Okay, there's a signpost here I can do. Yeah, take me to Walmart, and I might as well just do the thing over there. Yeah. Oh god, that's... Oh, I feel ancient.
What?
I follow Cage vids on Twitter, and they're like, we've made 3 retro wallpapers of our old look. Man, I don't need that, man. I used you in 2006. Hello, brother. Dude, you were so... that website was the most important source for all AMVs. How else would people have made their Roxas nominate Skater Boy AMV? I was kind of looking around for a bench, and then I realized that there's like a little city spot in the arena area that we have to go to.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security.
Oh yeah, they have arena things, don't they?
Yeah, I believe this quest we have to meet in the arena to go do.
Corneo's mansion.
Machine and gun.
I heard
I don't remember where the arena specifically is in here. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Don't tell anyone. I heard
The Cage Vids intro really takes me back. Yeah, they have a modern one that basically does the same thing, but that other one really fucking knocks me out. People complain about daytime Midgar. I'm like, yeah, that's what the cyberpunk thing is. Sometimes, you know, time of day happens.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have... This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means... What do you say?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real wall market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Yeah, cagevids.net.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. He'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business. In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup?
Cool beastie you got there.
Fighters, begin!
Deal with that.
What the fuck is Lost Number doing here?
Charge and uppercut.
Gone.
Poor guy. You're so doomed.
I'm gonna break your bones, make you humble.
Alright, that dude's dead. Beastmaster defeated. Sorry, that job's canceled. You're not getting it anymore.
KZ, can I read to you a tweet that's making me die?
Okay. Is this a Trojan horse wrestling tweet?
It's from a wrestler, but it's not about wrestling.
Please go ahead.
So her gimmick is that she's a pop idol. And she goes, update. It's been about a month since my injury. It's getting better. Maybe a little more? Lately, I've been watching South Park to study English, and I fell in love with Butters. Sorry to all the Maki Ito simps.
Fucked up. Oops, I just cast Cure on the enemy. My bad. Missed my target. Oopsie.
You know, that's basically taunting in this game.
Pretty much, yeah.
Don't worry, you're just practicing for the caves in Cosmo Canyon.
Sure, yeah.
It's on you.
Hey, Barret. We gotta keep having you test out uppercut on Hellhound here.
Hang back. She'll take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Bring it.
That's just cheating, dude. Come on. Now let me get the AI to focus on someone else. Okay, we're good now. Spells would work better. Huh.
Don't give up.
I'm waiting.
Does Barret's limit change with this?
Let's see. No.
Oh.
There we go.
The others are able to get this.
Alright, back to Cloud.
To his list of impressive achievements.
Thanks, dude.
Ah, that wasn't too much trouble.
It was kind of, but it was mainly because I was trying to unlock your move. That's okay. Let's put a good gun on you now. Here we go. This gives him the skill that where he just fires uninterrupted for 5 straight seconds.
You guys fight gave me goosebumps.
Oh.
Hope your next match
I
is even
forgot
better
about
than
that
the
one.
last.
The one where it just starts going. Return to her. We have matches in here, so probably not. No. Pretty sure this arena has the limit break 2s for these two as well.
Can I be honest about something, KZ?
Sure, be honest with me.
It's about P3, but this applies to the original as well, so it's not going to be like a spoiler thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because there's no like passive buffs on each rank of a social link, I feel a lot less bad about skipping out on a character because I just don't like them.
Ha!
Anyway, I just got an invite.
Finally, you're enjoying the real experience. You're not opening a guide, which means you've won.
Yeah. Anyway, I got an invite to do something with Kenji, and I said no.
I should have assumed who it was.
There's no one else could be this early in the game.
Barret versus wild animals. Yeah, I like this arm because it just looks like an arm cannon. Alright. Maximum Fury.
Hunger Max.
What a move.
That does insane damage on stagger.
Yeah, you get it staggered and he will face fucking rip it apart.
I'm gonna forget what's the comp for fucking up Vice? Isn't it Tifa, Barret, and Aerith?
For what?
Vice.
Oh, yeah, some people do like Cloud, Aerith, Tifa. Mostly using Tifa because she's like, she has a way better dodge, so it's easier to avoid the 18 different attacks that fucking Weiss can do on you.
It's January 2020. The Chiefs and the 49ers are playing in the Super Bowl. It's an election year. Trump versus Biden. A remake of Final Fantasy VII comes out soon. It's January 2024. The Chiefs and 49ers are playing in the Super Bowl. It's an election year. Trump versus Biden. A remake of Final Fantasy VII is coming out soon.
Son of a bitch. What a fucking immaculate post. Yeah, stay away from the fucking sleep bubbles, please.
Check out this shit right here. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Just the names of these enemies.
They're gorgeous.
Lord.
Barret versus wild animals.
What a move, it's so wonderful.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Bro, that's a dog.
I'm like, hey, chill out a little bit, Barret. You're Barret, not Michael Vick. Like, what are you doing? That poor hedgehog pie.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Ain't got nothing on me.
Anytime I see someone say the term self-cessed, I laugh.
It's not real!
I know. People got real mad at that Loki show. I'm like, you motherfucker, it's impossible to happen! This is different from 5,000-year-old dragons. You will not find your alternate version, I'm afraid to say. You will not have to wrestle with this dilemma ever. No, but what if? I don't deal in what ifs. I'm a streamer, so whenever I make a statement, someone always replies, but what if it did? And I'm at that point where I'm like, no, leave me alone. Devil Lag has been tagged in Automod with I fucked myself. I will allow it. The reasoning they held it was aggressive. They're like, I fucked myself's a bit too aggressive for the chat. Naruto Shadow Clone fans shuddering. Well, maybe he did it to Goon, but no one else knows Kakabunshin no Jutsu. You're good. I'm gonna be honest, I mainly checked the skill so I could see her spin in the air mid-uppercut. Please stop chewing on her. Okay, first get the fish. The fish is like the worst of these.
Or get all of them.
It hit everyone at once.
It's like, hey guys, what's going on over here?
I'm like, hey, stay away from this shit. Yeah, Rat Jam just syncs up too good.
You ready?
Oh, fuck.
Give him your all.
No throat clamp for you. You're finished.
Where'd it go?
To the planet.
Worked up a good sweat.
Ah, yes, the final boss of Wild Animals, a bird. They're like, it's a dreg. I'm like, that's basically a bird.
I love how at this point you've heard Roche's theme morph through fighting this thing than fighting Roche.
Yes! I was trying to remember whose track this was.
So, Twitter is apparently not bugged when it comes to images.
Oh, is it just bugged for hate talk?
No. You can add multiple images. But they've changed the UI to where you can only see them when you click in to edit the images, and you'll see a little arrow that lets you go between the images.
That's the way to do it.
Awful website.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why? Oh. That is dumb.
Alright, let's
What
get the
the
thugs cleared up.
Why?
Sorry, Shinra thugs. I know you came here on your day off. Not a good idea.
Say goodbye.
Mostly because I've imbued my sword with what you're directly weak to.
Let's go.
What's up, dude?
Get ready.
this song play?
Let me listen.
Plays when you're fighting the collapsed expressway goons in the Coliseum during Chapter 9.
Oh, okay. I was like, when else is this like?
That's so specific.
I've listened to the soundtrack at least a dozen times on Spotify.
Yeah, this is the one song that I was the least familiar with because it's like that one time.
Let's go.
One of the tracks that leans closer to DMC until the DLC comes out, and then we get the Happy Turtle thing that sounds like Crazy Chocobo.
Some of the same dude.
Yep, you can tell. It's crazy.
Enough of you.
Get parried.
Nothing to it.
There we go, that's the main problem with the fight done. Sweeper is much less important.
Calling lightning. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I grinded the specific set a lot while leveling and materia and grinding money. You can knock out most everything with Sword Beam. I think what I did in Endgame was I went to one of the first Shinra lab tests where they make you fight 1,800 bugs, and then I just had Barret do focus shot and it kills it in 1 second, and then I just looped that a lot. I just hit like retry. That seemed to be the fastest grind method people had at the time. Yeah, it's the one that opens like the big thing of bugs. I think it was like either his focus shot or it was his maximum fury that just one-shots it and you hit retry. That was when I was doing my grinding for at the time the game's super boss in that, which was that thing that had where the Behemoth fight before it is way harder than the actual thing.
And then they bring it back in episode intermission where it's the same thing again.
Yeah, I didn't do the extra intermission stuff besides the main thing. I didn't actually do
It's the same
fight.
deal where all the fights that come before it are way more strenuous than the actual fight, but it's the pressure of fucking up that last fight that makes it intense.
Oh yeah, because, you know, for those who didn't do the ultimate fight before intermission, the DLC came out. They make you fight various summons and hard encounters, and then the second to last fight is a Behemoth that about halfway into the fight summons Ifrit.
Freak shit.
It is freak shit. The only way I won was I put absorb material on Aerith, so all of Ifrit's hits healed her. That's the only reason I won. Because Behemoth's already stressful because you have to stagger him before his countdown's done, because then he'll just mega flare you and just start screen nuking. And then they're like, here's Weiss. If you don't fight him fast enough, he'll just one-shot you with a cutscene slash.
He has 6 phases, all of which have their own individual enrages. Why?
His last phase, he just starts healing. It's funny though, people figured out that fight so well. I've seen it taken down in about like 90 seconds.
I need to watch that fight. I need to watch that.
Yeah, people figured out how to cook him, and it involves teeth, and it involves once he staggers, everyone does the most absurd move. Like Aerith's big beam. You can only dodge so many of these.
Ain't got nothing on me.
The unfortunate part of TweetDeck serving me up everyone replying to everyone is I get to see James reply to a person who unironically thinks KH4 launches in 2029. I thought those people either died or learned how game dev works.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you... I don't know. I'm like, based on that, it means that it took them longer to make 3. And 3 had to start over a year and a half in. What are you talking about? My curse is that I know knowledge, and they allow other people to talk without it. Synergy material goes crazy for endgame stuff. Yeah, I never use that too much either.
Oh god. Out of behind the thing from the cube.
Hello. Let me just go around you. Let's go. Alright, not as much as I was hoping. I'm just gonna have to shoot you with lightning or something. Oh boy, you lived. Regular thunder, it'll come out faster. We're pretty comfortable. I have auto life on, so I can kind of chill. Guys, you stand no chance. She punched good.
No surprises there.
She punched good.
Yeah. turns into jelly as soon as the HP runs out.
Are you ready to die?
Come on.
We're done here.
So long.
Not good enough. Enjoy.
You ready?
Patrick Seitz, are you a random shock trooper in this?
Finish him off.
Yeah, it sounds it.
Let us examine.
That's the way to do it.
Can't take me.
Give him your arm.
Oh, how dare you stand in the way? I wasn't even targeting you.
I got it.
Bring it. Finish him off. The limit and beyond. Heads up. No surprises there. Let's make it hot. Bingo.
Oops. That wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, let's stay out of that.
Feel the heat. I'm just getting started. Come on.
Alright, there we go. The main boss is down. The main boss being a stationary object.
Think fast. Give him your arm.
Okay, KZ, can I be honest about?
I'd love whenever you have to be honest with me. Frankly, I think it's important for a friendship. Yeah.
Seeing a tweet point out that the Australian government paid for that Elimination Chamber show, and they now do not even get The Rock, Roman Reigns, or CM Punk. Has me a little giggly.
Yep. I like Can I Be Honest is just whenever you want to talk about wrestling now. It's kind of funny. You know, as someone who hates Australia, I think it's an important moment.
I got verbal tics.
You do have verbal tics, yep. I'm gonna be honest with you. Items can't be used, don't worry. I got the whole crew. We'll be fine. I saw something red when I collected that. I'm pretty sure none of them are here. No, we're good.
Is anyone else's party red?
They're a little bit red. They're about to be in a second, especially. Hold up.
through with you. Get all you got.
Hold up, what's up? What are we? Okay, you're susceptible, Biz. And they're like, in this matchup, we've hired a ghost. I have not put on the pedometer yet, no. I should go look at that.
TweetDeck timeline is so fucked.
Yeah, it's so bad. I had to see a bad tweet, so now I hate it.
We make a decent team. All right.
Can't dodge this. There you go. Oh, and the crab's dead? Making big progress.
Enough of you. Holding position.
That's the way to do it.
Lasers.
Here we go.
Say goodbye. Pay attention.
Oh, okay. The camera didn't show me what was happening. I was like, what happened? What angle is this? Oh, okay, you're asleep too. That's a problem.
Fight through it.
Yeah, bring out a big guy.
Get him. You're done.
Thank you, Reprieve. Appreciate it.
Oh god. Finn's just pointed out. Probably seeing the Elden Ring DLC at the State of Play, aren't we?
Maybe. That'd be cool. I need to get away from me, though, personally.
Oh, yeah?
I think he needs to step the fuck off. We're busy right now.
I don't think it launches that day.
Yeah, I don't even want it in March.
Do you realize how fucked up that is?
Yeah. They call it an expansion. They called the other things DLC. That thing's gonna be a 40-hour thing.
Ugh.
That's why I'm telling it to get the fuck away from me. Because it's probably gonna have like 6 main bosses in it and like 3 legacy dungeons.
And like 4 zones.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked up. They're gonna be like, here it is. It's as big as a third of the main game's map. And I'm like, oh, cool, great. When you're launching it, same day as Madam Web, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself, I guess.
Same day as Horizon DLC.
Damn it.
With a PC port.
No surprises there.
Alright, KZ, you didn't see the 2-person team thing until you clicked on it really fast, so no white mage team for you today. Let's do our best. Yeah, might as well get the king first. He doesn't have resistance on. That bounce went for too long. It was just long enough for me to go, stop bouncing on me, you swine. I will not stop running after you, huh? I need you to know that. Fuck him up. Oh, it's stagger immediately ended. I hate every enemy that does that. I'm like, if you wanted to do it that fast, don't stagger at all. How about that? Oh yeah, this is that dog from the previous dungeon that gets all mad.
It's on you. Yes, it's my turn. My turn.
But I said it was my turn.
He you know, he had his turn. It was one action and it was important.
My turn, sad face.
Got it?
Oh god.
Ew.
Get the rat first, I guess. And I forgot triple slash will alternate.
Take it from here.
Mind over matter. Hit fire, or you in trouble now. Gotta hold that back.
All right. That's it.
Alright. Barret has thunder. Oh, I thought the Doom Rat was dead, and I saw I got ragdolled. Never mind. There we go. Get the fuck out of here.
Just kick it to the side.
Don't overdo it. Yes, it's my turn. This is gonna sting. Gotta love it. That thunder I hear. My turn. Go bloated asshole. Keep it together.
What's up, dude? Big head time.
Garganium cranium. Out in the stadium. What will he do?
You're all out. Oh yeah, items are banned. Uh-oh.
I'm about to be yoinked into events, so I must head out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we got protect and we got haste now. And we're getting a full heal.
Thanks, y'all. Hang back.
Bad news, Cloud. We can't stagger this as easy now. You have to entirely focus on the left side. What's up?
I didn't think someone could phrase being bad at Hi-Fi Russian this way. Cam is watching their friend play Hi-Fi Russian. They don't think they're very good at it.
Mm-hmm.
With the response of, Trent Reznor has been saying you are the perfect drug for 3 minutes straight.
Oh god, oh it's Armando, god damn it.
I'll give him this though, that final boss has a little bit of hand.
Yeah, but I don't expect a lot of achievements from Arm. He's the man who made the food bowl. Ow. Oh my god, that food ball. Yup. Go.
The food bowl.
Yeah, if you don't have thunder to hit that ball, this fight is actually 45 minutes. Oh, thank God I kept Chakra on you. I was about to get a little concerned. Ah, well that fucking hurt.
Let's switch it up.
Okay, there you go. Hit him with this while, he's distracted, please. How did you miss on the main hit? I think this enemy in particular is just cursed to never be good.
You can handle this.
Need to heal up. Try this. Enough of you. Don't overdo it.
I know you can
Take it over. Get ready.
Ugh.
Not bad.
Oh, okay, a fight that's actually reasonable. It's just a bomb.
Chill. No holding back. Still in it. Calling ice.
I looked at I forgot I was muted, but I looked at the tweet Aaron Line tweeted and screamed no.
Hold on, let me check it in a second here.
Say goodbye.
Yep. Glad I can hover on the link and have it play.
There. All good. Deal with that.
About damn time. Bring it home.
Let's do this. Time to burn.
Oh boy. Alright, only damageable by magic now.
No escape. It's on you.
All right. Watch it learn. Give them hell.
Take it over. I'm through with you. It's on now.
Oh yeah, that's a magic attack technically, so they're like, nah.
Brace yourself.
Where are you? There you are. Like, what the fuck's been happening? Okay. his pressure stats that is very fast. That's not good. It's a good thing I put raise on you just in case.
We still got a job to do. Shit hurts. Go. Give 'em hell.
My turn.
Go for it. I was like, no need to heal, we got it.
Could be worse.
Oh, good, we can leave.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
I won't. Just wanted to be thorough. Oh yeah, we can, this is how we change limit breaks. Battle settings. Oh yeah, and hers is already set.
Don't tell anyone, but I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding me. Are you? Are you? Don't tell anyone, but I heard Don Corneo was missing. Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Alright, I'm gonna head out. You're high enough that you'll be a dead baby for the rest of the night, I can tell.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
You have nothing to be sorry.
Have a good stream.
Yeah. My personal policy, chat. Once Jordan becomes too high, I tend to not try to overpower hosting when I'm in calls, you know, to give people a chance. And then I realize, uh-oh, Jordan's too high. Jordan's too high. We will just be sitting in silence for minutes. This is not an indictment of anyone. Let's go get the chocobo that's like passed out over there. He's the non-verbal stone. It's okay. Everyone starts getting non-verbal to some degree. I'll re-promote the stream, why not? Because we are going to continue going for a bit. I do not want this stream to only be the side quest thing.
You okay? It's a panic attack. It'll pass. Happened to me before too. Just breathe.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, we do have to go through this area. This will take us to the last chocobo. Did you know Lost Odyssey is on sale? I did not know, but that's good. It was on sale right at the end going into the start of the month, so people can once again pick it up at a reduced price. Oh man, what a day. Of course, Jordan's latest tweet is just CM Punk, and yeah, I know. I'm like he's stoned into silence, and anything he says will most likely be relegated to tweets about wrestling, because Raw's good.
Don't hold back.
The Fate series turned 20 today. That's the one with the sex. Aren't they shutting down digital sales of 360 games? I didn't know if that would include... I think that just include buying things on 360, but I'm pretty sure anything that's like back compat on an Xbox One and Series is fine.
Let's go.
Wario 64 put out the image again. It's okay. He's just trying to make money. I don't really consider him a person.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Mainly because he doesn't tweet like a normal person. Like 99% of the time, it's just sales links.
It's over. Nothing to it.
What's Phil doing? Preparing for digital only. Preparing for the digital only pivot.
You ready?
At least this is getting me properly leveled and prepared for late game stuff.
Enough of you.
You don't really have to grind in this game at all, but it's nice to have a nice safety net.
That's the way to do it.
You know, I used to think that Jez Corden was like a dumb asshole you should never really listen to, as he's a Windows Central writer who constantly tries to gas up Xbox and saying acquisitions are good. I did not know until the Reset Era thread about the layoffs that Jez Corden would actually actively reply to Elizabeth Warren and Joe Biden saying they're ignorant and stupid for not supporting the Xbox merger. I'm like, man, how unshowered must you be to be getting this heated? May do something after taking a number of steps with it set. Oh yeah, this thing. We're probably not going to be able to hit the 5,000 steps on this. I didn't do it until much later. I think Elizabeth Warren made some sort of tweet that went, yeah, all the Microsoft layoffs are really unfortunate and the result of merging companies together, creating redundancies. And he goes, yeah, and having to unravel this deal would have saved jobs. Huh? And I'm like, dude, take a shower. Pick up my favorite statement is always, not touch grass, it's pick up a football. James did one of those comments where he's like, I have reasons to not like Jez Corden that are private. And I'm like, yep, as expected. As expected. A bad person publicly and privately.
We're ready for anything.
Have sex is also a good one. Yeah, but that's like a group activity, so I was mainly looking for solo activities that they could do, like picking up a football.
Let's go.
That, and I think have sex is ableist against ace people.
Coming through. That hits.
Read an ancient tome.
Think you can stop the pain train?
Here it comes.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need to fight all of these generics.
Easy.
Get a sweater, that's kind of hard. Alright, here we go. Tifa, you're up.
I'm waiting.
If their attacks are interrupted while dancing, they clone themselves. Defeat the clone first to deal with the original. Oh yeah, these things where they make you fight them for like 20 minutes if you don't do it right. I like how the attack didn't hit first, and then they're like, wait.
with you.
Yeah, my immovable stance is the fact that these staggers are half a second is just bad design entirely. I'm like, what's the point of the stagger meter if you want an enemy to cheat it? It's the only enemy that does this. No, not that one. Target, A. Yeah, A. Let's summon a big head. So basically you want it to clone. I forget if cloning is good or not, or if it just makes it longer, because then you have to hit the clone. I think maybe their HP drains from it. Maybe. Like, look at that. It's fucking ridiculous. You have no way to maximize any damage on them. No, the cones are just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, what do you want me to do? These things... Greater resistance to physical. Yeah, they don't even have a weakness on them. Okay, I was correct in remembering these enemies just being ontology. They're just evil. And they're like, we don't even have a real strategy for you to do. There's no puzzle. It's just... The fight will be 20 minutes. And then KZ will bitch about it incessantly and then forget the fight happened and it's over. See, not even enough time even when you pre-cook it. They don't want you to fight these things directly. That's why they made them the only enemy. Alright, hold on. Fucking targeting.
Going in.
Ugh. I'd be fine with these if they were an enemy that appeared more than once. This version of these basically only appear here, and they make you fight 3 of them right at the jump. Then I'd make them take a little bit more than just chip damage before the clone shit.
Say goodbye.
They're like, you had a second and a half to hit it while pressured. You got nothing now. If like there was fights where it's like it's 4 other enemies in one of these, I'd be like, at least that has some fucking inspired design to it. Otherwise, they're like, here's the worst enemy in the base game, right here. 3 of them in a row. And that's hard. They somehow beat out the whack-a-mole things in Hojo's lab.
Enough of you. Gotta give it my all.
Bring it!
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle
Tifa. Fuck him up.
Not my best work.
It's okay. It wasn't the dev's best work either. Let's go. Well, at least the bird shit's done. This was the only fight I think the entire game I was dreading. Just that side quest fight. I'm on my lonesome today. I'm sucking and fucking alone.
Okay then.
That makes
We
3.
better check in at Sam's.
Return to Sam and get our.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My baby.
Oh, thank you.
Home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all learn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos or something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
I don't know. We've had like 4 conversations, alright? I can't say much about you. This song is a banger, hell yeah. You.
Oh, there you all are. We can finally resume services.
Take me to church. We have to go get that key from Kyrie. Isn't it canon that Chocobo tastes like ass? I don't know, I'm not an encyclopedia on eating a bird. No, wait, that's FF16. It's okay. Most lore things that FF16 made are
Really?
hyper grounded and kind of boring.
That is so good to hear.
Don't let them ruin Chocobos for you.
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about.
Hold it.
Grandma!
You, young lady, are gonna hear about this later.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway?
And how's that any of your business, young lady?
Grandma, cut it out.
Me embarrass you? Even a thief needs principles. Take it from me, the...
Wait a minute.
And you 3 are... There's a fight. That same fire...
I'm not gonna pretend I care. Just mash through the text.
All right.
I'm not doing every side quest. Whatever she wants, she can just go die in a hole. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest, I looked at the Angel of the Slums, and then got trauma thinking about the old woman from FF16 and went, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Alright, hold on. Where's Johnny at? Yeah, Kyrie and, like, characters like, what's his name? Leslie are from, the Turks side storybook. The kids are alright. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Come on, let's ride.
Where's the... Oh no, Sam's delivery station. That was a bit more north. Yeah, we can still run it. Price cars made the area around the church seem cleaner. Yeah. People just ain't taking good care of it. Yeah, books came out before Remake. There's like the one that's like traces of two paths. The one that involves that Tifa thing I was talking about earlier. And Aerith stuff. That came out afterward.
What happened with that anyway? They kept all of it? Even if, well, keep waiting. You haven't slept away.
My wallet!
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be
Oh,
fine.
okay.
You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
Hell with me. Just if I knew this was gonna happen, I would've. I haven't been to the offices.
Are all these people planning on waiting here all day?
Alright, I think we can keep going now.
See that crowd over there? I think they're all Sector 7. I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into Cornelius.
Just ignores Barret.
What better way to
Well, he doesn't know who he is, and he's shy. Also, Barret looks really scary. Dude has a giant cannon on his arm. We are not going to meme Johnny into being racist. Not today.
No one's home.
Well, they were saying progress was this way, though. Yep, hold up.
Long time no see. What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
Yeah, you returned our gear and weapons, so he's pretty important.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
Seeing Andre at the gym optional, I believe so.
What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
Hey, yeah, I gotta make sure I'm kitted out on fire if we're fighting Abzu again.
If that's what you think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right, we're in.
Say what?
He betrays us, he dies.
Fine by me.
He means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
Chat going, is this insensitive thing insensitive? I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours, yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you.
I don't remember the
Some are a
sewer
lot
section
tougher
being
than
that
you
bad
think.
at all, but let me reassess
See?
it.
But I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over.
I remember when this game came out, it was among all the major issues the game had, which included 4 other things people complained about that took 20 seconds, so I'm excited to see how this feels. We just look at the clock. Okay, let's go. Let's also make sure our stuff is ready to go. Yeah, you got fire on you. You could probably use a fire. Actually, both of our fires are spoken for. Okay, fine then. All right, let's upgrade our weapons. Haven't done that in a minute. Since none of the upgrades carry over to the others, I know to leave some of these alone until I'm off streaming, where I can do them all I can do them without there being like a large wait. Corneo's not a great guy. Alright, we got 120 points to play with here. They will obviously continue the Leslie stuff in Rebirth and maybe Part 3, since Part 3 is going to have Wu-Tai in it. And that is where the Corneo stuff ends. I wouldn't be shocked if Corneo shows up also in Rebirth. Just to have him being a series-spanning micro-threat. Oh yeah, this is also the opportunity for them to have a hurry faster play. I forgot I picked up Mithril Claws after we defeated the Power Rangers Putties earlier. Oh yeah, it gives us a Chi Trap. The thing that's good for stationary enemies and when something gets staggered. Went the wrong way the whole way on that. Okay, back to the easier one. See you later, Gamba. Now I can switch her equipment now that we know this thing has a lot on it. I forgot Mithril Colossus gets a shit ton. Let's continue cooking the ice one. And you know you can have ATV boost, why not?
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three.
Oh yeah, it's hurry and hurry faster is the
I'll follow a
diamond
short
weapon thing.
distance behind.
Alright, let's check out this this sewer revisit in earnest. Just hunker on through.
Bring it.
Nice. I'm just kind of whiny about it. Everyone on Earth was whiny about it, so I'm reassessing for that. I'm reassessing for when I heard people complain about it every single day after the game came out. As I keep, you know, every bad take in my head. Some made through content I was in, some not. Mostly not. I want a new Dissidia, so do I. The world deserves another one. Like it was like I was talking about how I didn't give this game enough credit about how good it was, and then probably it's like, yeah, you were like way lower on it than me when the game came out. And I was like, well, yeah, someone didn't have to do content with people that were gonna attack it incessantly. All right, someone didn't have a monster on their back. Okay, there's a difference. Yeah, this thing was good. You know, I liked when they made a poll going, how many of you like the compilation stuff, and when the compilation shit won by a landslide, they got confused and upset. IGN's making articles how to get Suicide Squad as cheap as possible. Nah, yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, you need to get it for cheap. Who knows how long the servers will be up for it? Didn't that game just come out? It's not even out yet. It's on that cheating thing where it's like if you pre-order for a lot of money. By the way, I'm pretty sure you still can't play it right now. They accidentally launched the game with a bug so that when you log into it for the first time, it says that you've already beaten the game. And it sounds like it's one of those games where you cannot actually replay story missions. So you launched it and then you could play nothing. Late burst is so good, yeah. To be fair, they give it to you pretty late. Not surprised knowing how they were with 16. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a back and forth type of thing, you know. People don't like what they don't like, but then again, being in those conversations, you know, the reasons are important. Sakaguchi was the only reason FF7 turned out good. the game he had the least development impact in until 8 came out. In terms of buggy games, what's the worst it's been this gen? Returnal save problem was pretty rough. Or the Returnal thing where it just crashed and made my entire PS5 seem like it was going to die. That wasn't great. That's probably the worst experience. Redfall, I'm like, that's just bad. That's just a bad game. But it was like half an afternoon of my time, so I guess whatever. I played Returnal at launch, and I finally got to one of the second to last level that game has, and was having a good run, and the game hard froze. None of the buttons worked, so I just tried to turn it off normally, and then it just refused. The PS5 refused to boot until I forced an entire system reset that wiped all of my SSDs and data. So I had to load everything from scratch. I mean, at least it didn't fry the system. That's why I kind of don't hold that game in very high regard. That and the fact that it's a roguelike, and it's probably one of the worst one of those ever made, because they did not understand the appeal of a roguelike on any level. Miles Morales did it too. I thankfully didn't have much issue with that, thank God. I somehow came out with a very smooth experience, but I know many others did not. What is it with the early PS5 games trying to break the, problems happen. Xbox didn't get to have this opportunity because they just launched with 0 games. My brain went, what? Man, Xbox got off easy, and then I went, wait a minute, they launched with nothing, that's why. God damn it. And then they would put out fucking tweets going, we've got the most amount, the biggest launch lineup in a console launch history. I'm like, that doesn't count, motherfuckers. The PS2 didn't debut going, we got the biggest launch lineup ever. Your PS1 games work on this. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I wish Returnal was better. It feels good to play, but when you hit the second half of that game and they're like, every single risk-reward thing says 90% chance it fucks you. I'm like, that's how this works, god damn it. When you reach that point, I'm just not going to want to engage in any of your interactables. They launched with Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. That didn't count, that's Xbox One.
The trunk line's just through that door. One over there.
I don't give Melody of Memory to PS5 either. Because technically, I played through and finished Melody of Memory as my PS5 arrived at my door. And by one, I mean both of them. Because I did 2 pre-orders, and Walmart refused to cancel the first one. And then I had to sell that PS5. Hold on, I gotta be careful. I think there's like a secret optional door here that has treasure that you use the Corneo key with. Oh, I gotta unlock that other special thing too later.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
The Melody Memory Quadranimo was funny on your stream. Yeah, we had a good time there, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Won't be tough.
I'm through with you.
The special door is definitely not here. It's in the part where we're closer to the actual thing. But I saw one of the doors with the insignias and remembered, oh yeah, I gotta watch for it.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
Wait.
Sorry.
Getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God, a bench.
This it?
Yeah. So how are we supposed to get topside? Through here. Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him! Huh? He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's go.
Piggy baby.
Bastard went that way.
Don't lose it! Deal with them!
Ah, yeah, we gotta clear enemies to use interactables. My bad. My bad. Let's get to it.
Say goodbye!
Not looking good.
Enough of you!
Ah, damn. Give me a maiden's kiss. There it is. Oh, I only have one. Oh, this hits. It's the one status item I don't have a plentiful amount of. Good lord. How about chill out a little bit, dude?
Pushing it.
Let me handle this.
Cloud fell unconscious, but he did throw out an atomic bomb. Dude, brother. I will say I tend to prefer less orchestral stuff. Usually I'm down for when it's like dramatic big fights in games. But also the soundtrack has a massive range in style, so you can tell when people aren't fully paying attention to the whole soundscape. This thing goes multi-genre all the time.
All the time.
Oh, nice, level 30. Hell yeah. What are people talking about? I'm seeing replies to things, so I have to scroll up. Ah, it's based on that one. People exaggerate like a lot of these, a lot of sections of this game being longer than they are. The crane arm thing, you know, it can be a bit arduous, and if you go for completionist, you have to do it several times, but I'm not gonna dock a game points in my mind because I decided that I needed to replay a section 3 times in a row. Most people don't even beat games.
Area up ahead. It's that big step. Keep your eyes peeled. You know when to go.
Yeah, I like a good guitar and something. I like some good good beats, some good synths. Not whatever Ishimoto was doing on KH3 though. That shit was bad. Gotta give that man real instruments. Get him real instruments and a guitar, and he'll fuck some shit up. Oh, good. I got some hazardous material, chat. Ishimoto's sweet for K. Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to not do that type of sound he's been doing since Dissidia NT, and he'll be good. Okay, I now remember this, like, entire section. This is not too bad at all. Been here for, like, 10 minutes or something. Alright, let's go.
Burn. I won't give up. Calling fire. Let's do this.
It's a win.
I was wondering where that door is that we have to go to. Wonder if it's in the old trunk line, or if it's this. It might be this side actually. The door we use with our special key. I don't think it's further or not. No, I dropped it. It's in the next sec. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, I'll do it then.
Gonna take you all out.
One by one, you're all done.
Say goodbye. All right.
Yeah, we got some subterranean goo and mushrooms in here. I was like, maybe blocking it'll make it stop moving. Alright, Tifa, help us out, please. Pop.
I'm through with you.
Well, I got the attack off before you could do it, so I won't get as mad at you. Ah, another one was hit with another. Furiate. Fill you full of holes. I imagine they'll do a launch trailer, like, a little bit closer to launch, but who knows? Maybe they'll do it early. I don't know. We'll see.
Focus.
Don't have to wait too long to find out. Less than 2 days.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, these things are horrible pigs.
Enough of you.
Let's move, move, move.
Not so fast.
2 megas. That's pretty good. Oh, hold on, there's something back there. No, it's just some lights.
Got you now.
Got my head on a swivel.
Gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay.
It's to your left now. Hold on. Let's look. Now show me the map. I'd say, let me clear this room first.
And then some.
Yeah, and then some. Get away from the blues. Oh god, you're gonna fall asleep before it lands. Maximum fury on the staggered dude. I thought this thing was dead. News to me.
I'm counting on you.
Frog flip, by the way. Keep my distance. Actually, tag out. Oh, of course she fucking died. Okay, that's good enough. That thing's dead. Alright. Alright, start picking them up.
Let's turn this around.
Oh, I thought it was only targeting in front of them, so I was confused when that just happened. I'm like, what the fuck? How?
I won't.
They fucking spawned the spell on top of me. Oh, fuck. If this casts, it finishes it. Yep.
Getting sloppy.
Definitely sloppy. Sloppy. Alright, let's just do a heal. I'm sure they'll put a bench before the actual big fight comes in. Ah. Alright, let's look around for the door. Not seeing it. I guess I'll go further down. Much further is it? Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, there it is. I forgot that they also mark it on the map. Worrying over nothing.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
I did the Abzu mission first, then the Angel Key thing. Yeah, I guess the benefit of that. Wait, am I not allowed to go get it? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. They just tried to trick me in for a second. I was about to get mad. Oh, there's nothing in here. What a rip. Guess I gotta kill the boss first. Gotta drain the water. Yeah. I don't know where. I assume it's just fighting the boss. Whenever I have the key to obtain an item, but they force me to do something else first, I want the game to die. Like, every time it happens, I always want them dead. And I'm like, how dare you? It's just so disrespectful to me. It's just like if you put a treasure chest in a cutscene. I'm like, I can't pay attention to your cutscene anymore. You put a treasure chest in here. Anyway, they showed in Rebirth in the cutscene where you meet Vincent for the first time. There's a chest in there, so that's gonna fuck me up. did you summon backup? Be gone, losers. You were not invited. Neither was the random insane damage you did that I don't even know why it hurt that hard.
No need to
Let's do this. It's on now. Try this. Going in. Time to get serious. Nothing personal.
They did the Aerith Church and a materia, possibly get into much later. Yeah, that shit's more annoying than anything else. I don't get too excited.
Give it back.
So because of this fight with the white shoat, I thought the boss fight had limited ads, but they're infinite. Ah, okay.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
"6 months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry, I got you.
You all right?
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Hook me up, dude, but first I have to heal. I have no guarantees you're gonna drop a bench in front of it. Thank you. We're good. Let's go. Anyway, present me a bench, and then I can say, "Oh, damn, there's a bench. Yeehaw."
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Oh, damn, there's a...
Please.
Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Wait. I have some place to be. It is not here. It is, in fact, backward. Yay, I don't have to beat the boss to find out what the prize is. I, in fact, get to do it now. Open Rebirth, Barret keeps running into twinks he has a bad first impression of and then turns around on them after a quest. Barret's a reasonable guy. He's just been hurt a lot. Big old bear.
Here I go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They make you fight the fucking Sagan Prince in here. As soon as I walked into this room, I'm like, oh, isn't there a fucking turtle fight here that's gonna piss me off? And they're like, here it is! I imagine the ads in here are limited, so let's just try and nuke them. Okay, that's one down. Well, that's one way to get our shit ready. Next. Fire it off in time. There we go. Your curse has been canceled. I forgot fire would have a big bleed effect in AoE. That's helping us out a shit ton. And for the finish.
Worked up a good sweat.
You're milking that fish, man. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. A bunch of stuff off that. Elixir. Pretty nice. Yeah, I think you can sell the TR for something. Key items. I forgot that they just made all of these. There's like models for all of these key items. Corneo's Vault Moment, Caved-In Tunnel and Collapsed Expressway, Former Disposal Area in the Sewers, and Steel Mountain in Sector 5 are the three things you get. An accessory given to those who've proven they can get their groove on. Yep. Ah, here we go.
Wait outside.
Yeah, it's a one-way drop.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
I forgot they put two benches right next to each other. I forgot how fucking funny this section is.
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Don!
Come alone.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra's going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week.
It's okay, you'll be fine.
Leslie.
I forgot of his belly jiggle again. God damn it.
Place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation.
There's something really funny about how it's like everyone's like a normal dude, but he outwardly reminds you that he's evil.
When you think you've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
Huh? It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
When you commit enough crimes, I guess you lean in. Yeah, when you commit enough crimes, it look like that.
Feel free to play with your food. Gone out.
Bastard.
Well, there he is. I'll see you in the next game, maybe. Maybe if they add more stuff for you.
First him, then Corneo.
Oh yeah, the only reason they don't let you break the second horn in this is because you fight him twice so you can break it here. That makes sense, I guess. Sure, why not? Now that I know these are infinitely spawning, I'll remember that. Hold on, Barret. Hook me up, dude. Block it out. Let's see if Firaga also works on the tail. Yeah, we got a swing and a yes on that one. We phase moved. Oh, focus shot also is one of those that's like, yeah, it's like focus strike. Okay, that's cool. Not good. I never remember where to hide on these. I'm definitely gonna get hit by one of these. I'm glad this boss theme's back for this guy. Firaga, sure. I think he was like near death as soon as he came back. There we go. He's good now.
No escape.
Oh, come on. You're like one tap away from being ready.
Let's finish this. Let's dance, asshole. Deal with that.
Don't give up.
I can fix this.
Okay. First up, Phoenix down. Mega on her. And let's have her build.
This fight's not over yet.
Steady. Hold on. I'm coming.
There's actually too many of these enemies here. I can't even parse the screen sometimes.
Be careful.
I guess I have to be in the center. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'd love to heal Tifa, but they don't really give me any avenue for it.
You okay? After you.
I can still fight. Not throwing in the towel. We gotta switch it out.
Guess it's my turn.
We got it. Alright. I was expecting to die. At least once.
You okay? Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Alright, let's go. How dare they put a fucking chest here? You're just gonna make me walk backward now.
Taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way.
Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right? Hope you find him. You too.
Yeah, I assume the Abzu was just like a parent or something.
Let's go.
They put me further back. Where the hell's that egg chest that they showed? Further back here? Or did they just... I think they just moved me further backward from where we were in the cutscene for some reason. Yes, I think it was...
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall,
no.
We won't be coming back here anytime soon. Better handle any unfinished business now, okay?
Oh, no. They just moved me all the way out of the tunnel that had it. Sure, man. Why not? How many of these medals do we... Oh, yeah, we can't even do the wall yet. We have some extra stuff we need to do.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Duncan. Hey, those officers. Where'd they go?
Those are the other things I was looking for.
Hey, those officers. Where'd they go?
Hey, need a ride?
I think near the Undercity station is what I'm looking for. I forgot about this track. It's bumping.
Home might be the better option.
Yeah, I'll be getting to infinite wealth at some point. Ah, okay, I forgot they mark these on the map now. Which one is that? The major problem with these is they don't provide a lot of information on any of those.
All these people.
They're like, it's a SAM station. And I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything. You realize that, right? Also starting to realize these birds do not sync up with other areas. I'm like, I want to go up and to the right because there's a bird there. They're like, we can't actually move you there. You just make it over there, which helps me in no way at all.
Easy.
Let's get it done.
Hold up, I think the shortcut door on this side is open. Yeah. I forgot about that.
You asked for it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm good. I'm good, dude. Don't worry.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Here we go. Much better. And the big one. Yeah, this gives me more Moogle medals than I know what to do, but it's okay. I'll just buy the skill books with them. Alright, now that we got that, let me see in my inventory where they even tell me where I have those. 24? Okay, I can get the remaining 2 books I couldn't afford earlier. I'll buy them now. Might as well do it on screen to show that I did it. I think I'll take care of any remaining quests that I have off stream, probably. I'm thinking we're going to start wrapping up soon. I don't know if I feel entirely up to it to do the Arsenal fight yet. Or not the Arsenal, the Valkyrie fight. Arsenal's the one a little bit later. We'll probably just, like, mainline and crush the rest of the game. As much as I wanted to avoid that situation where, this stream is mostly the Chapter 14 side quest, mania. I forgot how long the arena fights end up taking. By and large, I was like double the length of the sewer. That was probably the main pressure point.
Welcome to the Moogle and Horde.
What's up? Hello. Oh, these only cost 5. I was completely wrong on that. Cool. Got it. Alright, chat. That'll wrap us up for today. We did pretty good. I will never see that Moogle kid again. I got everything I need from him. In the next stream, we will finish up the game. We will beat it. I will, yeah, I should be able to finish, no problem. Because the end of the game's pretty hype. we will just knock that shit out. What do you think of the new Choco Mog? I like that Moogle. It looks a little weird though. Anyway, let's get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Credits still don't work either. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. They have to fix their shit.